Now you're recording.
Oh my god. I paused it when we came up here. There's someone in here with you twice.
It hasn't been recording this whole time.
I just did.
No, it didn't. I paused it.
You don't know where you are, she can tell us. Don't be afraid to.
We're not here to hurt you, we just want to know more about you. If you're here, can you knock? Back room? The back room? All the way in the back where Jeannie is? Can you knock twice to let us know that you're here? Or are you talking about the back room?
Those are dowsing, like the rods.
What's
Mom,
that?
those are the rods for.
Oh yeah, here.
I wonder what they're
Let's see
doing.
this.
I was just looking. It almost looks like the well that used to be up near Grandma and Grandpa's house.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's look at this face. Look at this picture. On the wall.
Front of the house facing south-southwest on a scale of 10 feet to an inch. I don't think it's anything important.
Can you let us know that there's someone here with us? Where'd the Harry Potter picture go?
There's no Harry Potter.
There was one here last time. They called it the Harry Potter picture.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like the Hufflepuff person. So, well, it's a person. I forget. It looks like it's gone now.
It might be.
I saw one. Should we go on airplane mode?
Yes.
Okay, just fast.
There's right there, that one looks like a symbol. Like
No,
something
I thought there was one on the
Oh
top.
wait, that's the timer for us to go.
I feel this vibrating.
There's your timer.
Well, not vibrating, but
Timer.
yeah.
There's a candle right there.
Timer just went off.
Aww. Alright. I know.
Did it?
Yeah. And it said,
Can you go get him talking to us?
I don't know what they're gonna say.
That's okay. Just get him talking.
I don't know if I wanna set this one up.
Oh, I want this chair.
Yeah, these are some comfy chairs. Alright, so I'm gonna put the candle here. And figure out a place to put this.
Special cushion. I want to listen to. Listen to it. Is it cold over here or just me? No, it's cold. Okay.
I got the one still in the corner.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to like.
Oh, I see it. And I got two motion detectors here.
So maybe I'm
The
probably.
one, there's a motion detector there. There's a music box and
I don't know how to set the date on this thing, but it says
Oh,
it's
that's
June 29th of
We're-
2020. My bad.
Okay, well, so maybe we can, like,
No, thank God.
I don't want to do that last year when we were in Vegas.
Oh no, me neither.
Phone number.
Okay.
Don't let her lay her head down. She'll fall asleep.
Bella said not to put your head down and fall asleep.
Yeah, we had activity at the house last time too.
Yeah, I know, that's what I thought. You guys had a lot of
You don't really have to.
Yeah.
So who wants the cap off?
I'm gonna put one on the bookshelf where.
Oh, I started here last time. Where do we go after this?
Next to the book, actually.
Are you talking about? Then we went downstairs, but you, like, I know Steph and I went over there, and then you guys before we went.
He wants to talk again.
Yeah, but we only did three. It was three places. This is the last one. Oh, I don't know. I thought it was four.
It was 3,
Oh, okay.
but this was the first one we did last time.
Okay.
Damn, you got stuck with the uncomfy chair.
Oh, it's okay. I usually crawl around on the floors and all the other fun things. I think that's all the goodies. Hot spots, if you will. That far back corner over there seems to have activity. The dollhouse, we've put cat balls in there that have seemed to go off without explanation. There's 2 music boxes. Rob's back there moving around. I've had what I thought was a kid that I was playing hide and seek with over in that area. It is a little quieter in here normally. However, Angel's team was just in here and they said it was pretty active.
Oh wow.
Did you guys want to do the spirit box?
She's got that on already.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the other team said they got good activity with the spirit box in here.
Okay. Hi, my name's Debbie. I brought some friends with us tonight. They've come here to communicate with you and have conversation. What in the world we got going on over there? It's a party.
We had a lot of activity over there before. He's setting it off, or?
I think so. I think so. Who said that to me?
I'm not setting that one off.
That I don't have an explanation for. Thank you.
That whole back corner is rigged.
Making noise.
2 cat balls, 2 motion sensors, a music box, a REM pod. I got a cat ball by the book where the spirit box said the person's name in the last session.
Okay. We've come here to talk with you and hear your story. You don't come here with any ill intention or meaning to bother you. Is there anyone here that would like to come and speak with us? We have a couple tools scattered out and about. There's a couple little plastic balls that if you touch will light up, all kinds of pretty colors. We have 2 black boxes with silver sticks that if you go up to them, they will make like a ringing noise. We have a purple box and an orange box that if you go up in front of them, which I think you might have already done, will play music. Those won't hurt you. They are, I think it might be Mary moving around.
That's me.
They're just ways for us to communicate with each other. We also have the candle here on the table
Cat ball. 2 flash?
in the dollhouse.
No? Where's that flash coming from?
Behind it.
Oh, there's the
there's
one
a
on the
cat
table.
ball on the
Remember,
table.
Julie, so Julie and I had one. I had a capel over there last time.
The couple.
It was going off, and I don't remember why it was moving and how exactly.
You're talking that guy up in the thing.
But it rolled the opposite way that seemed natural for it to roll.
Yeah.
And I was like, I can't explain that.
Yeah, it was rolling, like, when it was, the way it was sitting, you'd think it would tip to one side, but it was going like the other way.
It's like
it was,
Like it
Other-
rolled the wrong way.
yeah.
Is the candle on?
It
Yes.
turned off.
So we can reset it. Oh, my darn nails. If there's anyone here with us, we have this candle that you can go up to and interact with. That's another way for us to communicate with each other. Feel free to ask questions, guys. We can sit here for a few minutes and then we'll scatter out and about. I feel like sometimes it's better when we scatter, but we've definitely had activity sitting here. I think the first time. Rob, were you here when we had the tapping on the window?
I think so.
I feel like you were.
Yeah.
We were sitting here and we were just conversating with each other, and all of a sudden we hear ting, ting, ting on the window. Well, how do you explain that? Like,
Yeah, because you didn't reach the window.
it was just like, hey.
Is there any significance on like the sensor to that camera that's up there?
Just that it's on. It's just recording.
Like if it turned blue?
Blue usually means it's like connected to Wi-Fi. I think the
Oh,
red
okay.
is just running without Wi-Fi, if I'm not mistaken. Is anyone here that would like to come over and have a conversation with us?
Somebody I met tonight said that there's a book that you really like. He wasn't sure if you wrote it or if you just like it a lot.
If you don't want to communicate with us, can you turn my candle off? How about giving us a knock maybe where you are?
He got hurt.
In the book, did somebody get hurt in this book of the story?
Who got hurt?
Ask him his last name. What is your last name? What is your last name? Who got hurt?
People.
It's like a chirp. I was just trying to distinguish like if it was the equipment like starting to like just start and stop.
How did he get hurt?
Is there somewhere else we should go or sit?
You just don't want to hear it.
No, I'm here to listen. I want to know about it. I'll stay here and listen.
My friend here, she has earmuffs, you could think of them as, or we call them headphones. She can hear you guys really well if you come up and talk to her. You don't have to be shy. What is flashing? It's like something right in the middle.
Where?
Like I could see it, like where she's sitting, there's that little mini wall. It's like something, it's probably from outside. It just caught my eye and I'm like, it's like a quick.
Here's Miss Julie's breathing.
She does. Do you want us to sit in a different spot?
We've moved on.
Good.
Where'd you move to? That could have been something that Mary's.
Where did
Mary's-
you move on from?
The rim pod, like it's not quite like coming through, like interference.
It's hard shuffling. I'm just gonna throw this one out there. Do you want to talk to Jason?
Do you want to talk to Jason?
So I have an idea. Let's see if we go on that side and see how things are. I feel like because it's darker over there, they like it over there better than over here that's more lit. Just we'll adjust our equipment if needed. We move it over to the side because it's darker.
Before you touch me, I said sorry about that.
Oh.
That's the only logical conclusion I can come up with. I mean, there's nobody else
You put that cat ball by that green spot.
Do you want to go
Yeah.
back there?
He's back, that's where that marker is, back there on the left.
Alright, everybody stand still.
Yeah. It's. Did you move the marker?
Watch, you don't.
I thought there was one back here.
What are you looking for?
I thought he had one of those things back in that corner, that's where it was before.
There's something right there.
There's one right here.
Oh, you moved it.
Yeah, because we're down there.
They're feeding off of
Watch you. I was gonna say there's a box there. Why isn't that one going off? Oh, there it is.
That was me.
Sorry.
I just tried for you. Why didn't I go off?
Alright, I moved that off the floor.
Never mind. You didn't go off.
Alright, so you guys might want to come out of that corner.
Oh.
And just kind of, because he was in that corner rattling chairs and he might be intimidated.
I understand that because moving the other table, everybody's standing still, like they were so going on.
Well, we can split up down this way too. I mean, you guys can sit over there if you want. You know,
Do you want to go by the
if you want
dollhouse?
to try different
You want to turn
aisles.
it? Should we turn them off?
I'm gonna turn them off, and then once everybody gets settled, I'll turn them back on.
Just sit down right here.
This is insane.
Right here. Why don't you want to go over by the dollhouse? I don't know. There's less people over there.
Alright, I'm gonna put this.
I don't know.
Whatever.
Facing out towards this way, and that was facing down that.
What they said.
So, I mean, it makes sense because from a vibration standpoint, when we're walking. And
Wow.
I say like you and I.
That's why we're capturing you guys, right?
It is.
William, are you still with us?
You guys settled?
That's last night's
Take a spot. Everybody good? Okay. We want to turn these back on and see if we can figure it out.
Alright, it stopped. It didn't.
Can you turn it off? Thank you.
Do we have a spirit box?
Yeah, I just put it back in the bucket.
Does anybody else want to use the spirit box?
Which one was the spirit box?
That's the one that like speaks to the radio station, so you'll get the and like voices or come through.
That's how he was talking to us.
Hmm?
The one that I had earlier.
You did?
Yeah.
You were really good at it. I tried because it was weird for me. Where does it go on that table?
Julie, did you put it back in the box?
Yep, it's in the bucket.
Then now it should be. Why is that remote? I don't know. They might have seen you guys. Maybe. It's going down. I literally had to get on top of that way off.
They must both be off and one.
I remember I walked up to it. I mean, I was like this close to it before I finally went off.
She said she gave her to Jason. Whoever's on
We have a candle here that you can use to communicate with us. You can turn it on and off. It's not the function.
Playing back and forth, but I think
I don't have an explanation for that. I'm nowhere near it. Wait, yes I am. I didn't realize I was there.
That's what I did earlier.
It's on your butt.
I was sitting on the floor and I think it's down that way and I'm like, oh, why is it
I was
okay?
getting hopeful. Down it.
Grandpa was getting a little booty action. If that was you making the boxes that were playing music go off, can you do that again? Is anybody moving down there?
No.
It's definitely a tap.
Yeah, I heard that too.
I did too.
Can you come a little closer?
How are y'all hearing all this and I'm not? I got these headphones on.
Is anybody walking?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Would you want to come back over here?
Mom,
really love if you would communicate with us. Maybe tell us a little bit about yourself. The gentleman that has those headphones on, he has a device that you can use to communicate with, and then we can hear what you say through that. Do you want to play hide and seek again? Anybody moving?
Shiny cracked your knuckles.
No, like in here, like in this area, because it seems movement like on the reflection of the file cabinets in front of you, like behind you, but I was trying to figure out if it was a light source and someone's moving in one of the aisles here.
No, I'm right here.
Yeah, is there anybody in the book aisles here that was moving?
No, they weren't moving.
All right.
Do you have a book on the shelf here?
Is somebody's stomach rumbling?
Yes.
Okay. I was trying to decipher, I'm like, is that something on the shelf?
It's not a demon, it's my stomach.
It's not uncommon for us to have that happen. Do you have a favorite book on the shelf? What about the dollhouse? How do you like the dollhouse? I heard you were ruffling and trying to move some chairs earlier. Do you think you could do that again? Is anyone just talking?
I swear I heard that too.
I thought it was coming through the,
On the shelf.
the spirit box here for me.
Maybe
It's all the way over there.
Yeah, I couldn't see which one it was. I just heard.
I heard something. It's up over there. There's something over there. It's the shadow, the reflection.
Is your name in the court records?
Can you turn my candle off? A little bright in here. Do you think you can turn it off?
That's just me.
Can you give us a knock or a tap where you are?
It's just me.
How about a whistle? Can you whistle where you are? You're awfully quiet now.
You wanna talk about the people that got hurt and moved on? I wanna hear the story.
We can do it now. Okay. Did you used to work here? If you used to work here, can you turn that candle back on? Is that anybody?
Mm.
Okay. Did something used to belong to you in this area? Is there something that you need? Is anyone talking?
I heard it too.
Like a male? It's like a full sentence. Maybe it's outside. Is there a message that you want us to give someone? Are you done communicating shift places and see if we can stir it up that way? I mean, you can stay where you want if you want to. I'm just gonna go. It's pretty
Do you want to try going over? Did you tap me?
I did.
Do you want to go over more aisles or something? I don't care. See if there's.
I can't sleep. There's nowhere to put it.
If we're moving, you're gonna have to help me out. Okay, I'm off the.
Can you give us a loud bang if you're still here? Give us a loud bang if you want us to go away. Want to say something? I heard like a male like rah, 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 rah. I don't think it was that. No, it sounded like a 2 or 3 word sentence. It was a rah, rah, rah. I almost want to say it sounded like I'm not done or I am done, but I could be wrong. Did we scare you away? Did the music boxes scare you away? Do you want to play a game? I was like, all right, we're playing a game. Ring around the rosy, everyone. There we go. When I was up here before, a couple months ago, I thought there was a kid up here that maybe we were playing hide and seek with. Are you still here? It's almost like stale, if that makes sense.
Huh?
It's almost like stale. Chinese food in the way.
Aw.
She said you scared the spirits away.
No, it was my mom. Her face does it.
Did I just hear a woo?
Mm-hmm.
Like a whistle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you sound like a man.
Can you do that again? feel free to ask questions or, you know. You guys getting anything on the live at all? Not everybody was.
We were really excited to see all the cool tricks that we did for everybody else. Just
Can you please touch one of the lighted balls they light up on the bookshelf? You can pick the ball up and take it with you and hide it, and we'll try to find it. You can play a game.
Does anybody have a
That's
spirit
outside.
box? Okay.
I think.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I
I heard it and I'm trying, it sounds like it's behind me.
It sounds like a guy.
Yeah,
too.
but I can't figure out, I sounded like it was behind us.
I think it's outside.
But there's, yeah, it sounded like it was like almost right behind us, honestly. But, there's not a soul on this side over here. There's not a soul out there on this side.
Windows. Anybody outside?
The gates are locked, so nobody could get in.
Yeah, I don't have an explanation for that one. Yeah. Okay. So I think we might be hearing you. Are you able to talk a little louder? Might have some tools around here. Somebody moving?
Me.
Okay.
Is your name Ortho Williams?
If there's anything you like to say, feel free to say it now. The candle's still off? Anybody shift?
Mary. You made the sound.
That's fine.
I'm locking.
Okay. How about you bang on one of the file cabinets? Let us know where you are. That's why I was like debating. I'm like, is that Mary?
It sounds like it's behind me out the window.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's been running out.
Can you finish the song?
You heard that, right?
I just heard
I was
something.
like, no, I'm sorry. Did anybody else hear that?
I heard some.
I heard a voice, I didn't hear what it said.
I heard mumbling.
I said, no, I'm sorry.
There's somebody else, right?
That's like the third or fourth voice.
You heard something, Cheyenne? I heard mumbling. Like I couldn't make out what it was saying.
There's not a soul back there.
No, she heard mumbling on there.
Okay. Alright.
There's cats outside.
Yeah, I hear it.
I swear it sounds like it's right behind us.
It sounds like they're singing.
It
Is
does.
it possibly them downstairs? That's what I was wondering.
Maybe go
There's
to
not a
bed.
soul in sight out here.
Is it Brandon's big mouth?
That is weird.
He's over in this
They're just
corner.
kind of singing, right? I just heard like a bunch of. I don't have an explanation. There's nobody out there.
I know that Brandon's in this corner because he is voice.
I don't think we've ever had voices. They would have to be super loud.
Right. Because I know they're doing the rock thing.
Yeah. We've never had like we've heard voices from each other before that I recall. And it sounds like it's literally like right behind
This is where we need a voice recorder and headphones.
Well, Cheyenne's got it running on live recording.
Oh, is she
Yeah.
listening?
Yeah, she's been hearing it through there.
Oh, okay, so she can hear it too.
She's been confirming that she's been hearing what we've been hearing. I just can't make out what they're saying.
Right.
I don't see it, but not for sure.
I'm gonna do the song again.
I think we've been hearing you talk. If that's you, can you make any tool that we have go off or on or play music to let us know that that's you? Mary, was that you?
No.
Is that like a
Mm-hmm.
tap? Movement behind you, Bob, on that pillar, like a shadow, just. If there's anything else you wanna say. It's me. Feel free to say it.
Can you open up one of the file cabinet drawers and close it? Or tap on it?
Is somebody whispering? Somebody say, do you hear me? Anybody just say that?
I didn't hear it as a whisper, I recognize a voice.
Yeah, it's just like.
I can hear
I
that over
keep
here.
hearing something behind us, like back this way.
I swear we can't. I haven't heard this many freaking
Did you hear
voices
something?
out
Shannon?
loud in a long time. I'm a little surprised
That time.
that I can't figure out.
I thought I heard whistling though too. Or like a chirping.
We heard that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh really?
Yeah. Which is interesting because we had asked earlier if you can talk, can you whistle, or something to that effect. Is that a plane? I think it's a plane.
Oh, yeah. Darn you.
We're hearing you. Keep doing what you're doing. Did anybody just breathe out really loud?
I just breathe.
Okay. I heard like,
Yeah.
and I was like, what?
corner.
Can you do this shit? Should you hear that? That wasn't really Bob kind of just made like a popping, shifting sound.
I think that was me moving. I think that was me moving.
That bell
Was, okay.
Can you rattle the chairs in the corner?
Are you moving?
Yeah, I am. Sorry.
Anybody else hear that?
Mm-hmm.
My one's like Morse code.
Sounds like, I mean,
Like it's a.
sound like metal.
Mm-hmm. We one way to communicate. Think about all the military stuff.
The light went off. Candle.
There's the candle there.
All the way over there. Where did she have it? Where's the candle?
Over here with me.
Oh, okay, that's kind of the general direction. Were you in the military? If you were in the military, can you turn the candle back on? If you were not in the military, can you turn the candle on?
That's being honest, sorry.
Do you know Morse code? I thought I was shifting, but I don't even know if I'm one of them.
Do you know Morse code?
What's that? Oh, I heard a kid.
I heard it too.
Did you hear a kid? I heard a kid.
I have no idea.
But Debbie said she heard something earlier, but she said it sounded like a man. To me, it sounded more like a child coughing.
That time was a child.
Didn't I just hear that noise?
That's probably the kid.
Okay.
Are you a child?
Did you get a child in here last time you were here?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. And freaking grid was getting lit up like Christmas.
Maybe that's why I'm not talking so much, because we're talking, we think we're talking to a grown up.
How about I sit down?
Let's play ball.
Yeah, we can run around and play.
Could play with the music boxes.
Oh my goodness. Do we have a teddy bear?
Candle on that one.
Oh. Do
Keep
you
asking
like,
questions.
do you want to play at the dollhouse?
Did somebody just say something?
No, I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's fine. I was just
I
making sure.
want to play with the doll.
Do you remember playing hide and seek with Debbie last time? I'm sorry, not hide and seek. Where you were playing tag. Was it hide and seek or tag?
Hide and seek. Yeah, like almost right over where I'm sitting now. Which is
Debbie wants to play again if you want to play. We'll all play. You don't have a choice.
How about patty cake? Do you want to play patty cake with Debbie? She'll put her hands out and look, she's going to play.
you come over. You turn the candle off and come over. I'll play.
She's flickering.
You just gotta let me know what you want.
Too many options.
Is anybody shifting over here?
Jeannie?
It's not me. Am I
Bella?
shifting?
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Definitely movement over to my right, kind of where they are. I'm waiting.
I know it's hard to judge temperature in this room, but it got a little cold over here.
You feel like, don't you start too rough.
I'm just saying it just feels a little bit colder than.
I was just thinking that it felt like it got chillier in here.
The cold.
Well, that's a good thing. It's drawing the energy out.
Well, they were saying earlier, like wherever I was sitting, it was getting cold.
I feel it's literally the room has definitely gotten chillier.
Are you running up and down this aisle here? Am I just not noticing it? I have my hands out and come out and grab them. Somebody just say something. How about you stomp really loud wherever you are? And then I'll try to come find you. Tell me there's voices in
I
here.
heard that.
I'm hearing them.
I heard it.
I'm hearing them.
It's very far away.
I don't have an explanation.
I have a toy. I have a rubber ducky. You want the rubber ducky? Look, I'm gonna put it. I don't want to go that way, so I set that off. And then,
Yeah.
where should I put this rubber ducky?
I think if you walk over back here, it might go off, but.
I'm gonna put it right here if you want it. It's a rubber duck for you to play.
Did you just breathe really loud, Julie?
No.
Did anybody just breathe really loud? It's like almost like snoring.
I wonder if it was my jacket.
No, it was like. Like
No,
it
that
was
wasn't
like a
me.
congested nose.
No.
No.
You can have that if you want it. I heard that noise again.
There goes the candle. Lunch and leave the blue duck.
The candle's out.
I tell you what, if you can pick up that duck, I'll give you just about anything you want. You just have to tell me what it is. You want to play Ring Around the Rosie? How about tag? Let's. Candle's back on.
You like the candle?
Did you hear that?
That was my hand on the ball cabinet.
The don't. Okay. You said yeah?
It was like a squeak noise.
No, this was like a don't.
Loud on me.
Yes, it was. Light went off.
I heard that. Thank you. It was like a don't on the file cabinets, like right in this general area.
No, I did not.
Are we playing tag? Are we trying to play tag? How about you go knock and I'll come find you? Jay, give me a really good knock.
You catch it and roll it back.
I would love so much if you could roll that ball.
It lights up, isn't that cool?
The ball's rolling.
Yes, it is.
The ball is rolling. It's still rolling back and forth. Okay. Can you roll it towards me? Keep trying.
You're doing a really good job.
I don't know how to explain that one to you.
I'm closer to it than you are. And then
You're rolling back and forth.
and then it would be my grandson has a toy that does that. And that's how much I got balls for.
Turn the ball back on so and see it. And maybe put it in the middle of the aisle. See.
You're talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, sorry. And
Like
see if he or she
Did
will
you
roll
see it?
back.
Like rolling back and forth.
Now my back is to it.
It was literally rolling back and forth. That was.
It was really like a circle dance.
But what would be the first time we've had that happen?
I was gonna say, that's kind of what I did the last time.
Can you roll
Did
the
you
ball
just say
back?
something, Bella?
No, I don't.
Can you roll the ball back? Turn it off already. That's it.
We have the ball and the candle and the boxes that play music and the duck.
And the dollhouse.
If you were watching, your mom almost peed herself.
If that duck would have been picked up, I was gonna need a whole new set of pants.
Roll the ball back to them. Maybe they'll pop it.
Or if you don't have the strength to roll it, you can go up to it and touch it and it'll just light up. All you have to do is tap it and it'll light up real pretty colors again.
Was it moving?
I don't think, I mean, I think they were moving slightly down there before you asked that. That might have been what you were hearing. I'm hearing voices again. Are you hearing voices?
Very faint.
Yeah.
I'm hearing something.
But this time it kind of sounded like female voices.
Come and get
I
it.
was like,
It's like probably, I've seen the Holy Grail.
It's Jared, one of them.
yeah, it's on the other aisle, which is.
It's still rolling now.
You like that ball?
It's over here.
If you keep making it light up, you can keep it.
Rolling.
Is it still rolling?
It was.
I tell you what, if you make that ball light up again, you can keep it. It's all yours.
What was that?
It sounded like them downstairs.
Oh, they must be coming up. We must have had an hour.
Has it been an hour?
I guess.
12:08. 12:08.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty close to it. That was interesting.
Mom, help me up.
That was quite a few there that I can't explain. We can probably start over here. This is where we've seen some of that shadow figure movement. And I'll set up some equipment. There is some chairs around here, so feel free to sit in the chair. There is a bench back here, but please watch the cable. And then once everyone's settled, I will put out some equipment. I have found, sometimes you don't want your equipment right on top of you, because it'll be a little shy. So, I'm going to move this way real quick. Now, I just So, REM pod works on touching.
It's okay.
I have the motion light here. I'm gonna put it facing down this way. So you guys will see some of the illumination should something trigger it. That's just me. And then we have a music box. I'm going to turn it on over there. Again, this gets triggered by movement and vibration. I'm going to put it down the hall here, facing out. It's going to calibrate, and then it will stop. So if something goes up to that, it'll play. This one is kind of like a K2, but it's a candle. So this we can put a little bit closer. And just put it where I think everybody can kind of see. I'm going to sit here. So in theory, they should be able to go up and touch it, turn it off, turn it on, depending on what you ask it to do. What else I got? I got cat balls. Again, I want to try to put this where you guys can see. So I'm going to put one here on the rock. That is triggered if something touches it. I will say, if you cough really loud, it will then also put the vibration from the noise. And harder sometimes to distinguish which direction the noise is coming from. It almost sounds like it's kind of all around. So it takes a little bit to get used to. And then, if you want, I do have the spirit box. I'm not a fan of the spirit box. People like it. If you're not familiar with the spirit box, what it basically is a device that scans through radio stations at a set pace, whether from beginning to end or end to beginning, and it skips. So you hear. The thought is that spirits can use this to communicate. What I will say is you're playing off of radio stations, so you're going to get Sally's cheeseburgers, today McDonald's, like coming through. I have used it a few times in my very early years where we've got some pretty concrete answers. And what I mean by that is if you're asking a question of like, how many people are in the room with us right now that are living, and it says 8 or 9, and that's how many is in the room, that's pretty intelligent. What color shirt do I have on? I have on a black shirt and it says black come through there. Okay, that might be intelligent. Again, take it with a grain of salt. I can't set this up if anyone wants to. I'm not going to play it out loud because I feel it's a little disruptive. Anybody want this one? Okay. There is a Estes method. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of that. Where basically the thought is you drown out all your other senses. So you have the headphones on, you have a mask on. So theoretically, you shouldn't be able to see or hear anything else but this. Let's say I send someone all the way down on the other side to ask questions. The person that's holding this with the blindfold on is going to then say whatever they hear. So if Julie's down over here on the side and she's like, tell us your name, and then all of a sudden whoever has the headphones on hears Sally, they say Sally. And then it kind of tries to correlate, is the questions that person A is asking coordinated with the person that's under, so to speak, on the headphones. You don't have to do blindfolds yet. But if you want to later on, I do have them. Who said me? Okay. Give me 1 second. Now, I'm going to turn this up a little bit. I'm going to do reverse. And it should start sweeping. No, I can hear it from here. So you're in business. If you hear something you think is good, let me know. I think that's all the goodies I have. All right, I'm gonna go lights out. What I typically do is just, I think about it like if I was going into a conference room or going into a meeting and going to introduce myself, how would I sit there and talk with the people I'm going into a meeting with? Hi, my name is Debbie. I'm here with some of my friends who came here to talk to you tonight. And then, build on that conversation. Hopefully, once we get that and we can start questions and saying, hey, my name is Debbie. I've been here before. I have a couple people here or with me that have also been here before. We have come here tonight to try to come and talk to you. If there's anyone that would like to interact with us, we'd love for you to come over and perhaps maybe tell us your name. And then if everyone just kind of wants to go around, just say your name, just introduce yourself, and we'll keep building from that.
Julie. Hi, I'm Julie. It's nice to be here again.
Hi, my name is Bella. It's good to be here again. I'm excited.
Hi, my name's Cheyenne. It's good to be here again.
Hi, my name is Evelyn.
Hi, my name is Jennifer.
I'm Sean. What's up?
Hi, my name is Jessica. Be nice to Bella. She seems a little nervous.
My name is Shelley.
Hi, my name is Jeannie, and I've been here before. Looking forward to some interactions.
So, one of the things that you guys can obviously see is that it's pretty dark. Pretty soon we won't have as much light from the windows, it'll be even darker. One of the things that I typically do is, for example, if I'm doing an investigation, I want to get down and comfy, and then I might sit here and I'll just look in my areas, like down this way. Do I see anything? Is there something over here? Do I hear a noise of something that I can't explain? Obviously we do have HVAC that is kicking in and off, so you may hear that. But if we ask, say, hey, can you knock where you are? Give me 2 knocks, and then we listen and we hear doom, doom, and it's all the way over there. That might be interaction. So that's one way we can ask and communicate. 2 knocks, yes. 1 knock, no. That kind of thing. We can try this for a little bit. If it seems really quiet, I find sometimes we can relocate or we can split up because we do have this whole room. So, if we sit here for 15 minutes or so and it's quiet, we can then maybe divide and conquer. Sometimes they seem to have more interaction that way as well. So we'll just play it by ear. If anyone would like a question, feel free to ask.
Is anybody with us yet?
I do have some really cool devices that you can interact with. I might move this candle further away. I feel like when you first start with doing an investigation in a location, they're a little skittish. They're like, who are these people? Do they have good intentions? Just like you would meet a new person, you're a little standoffish. So sometimes I feel like putting things further away because they might not feel as comfortable getting close. They might, if I put the candle over there, might interact with it versus putting it right on top of us. I have this really cool candle that you can go up to and touch. And if you touch it, I'm just going to squeeze by you guys real quick. I'm going to use the light of the candle to light the way. If you come up to it, it will turn on and off. That's probably me, although I'm a little skeptical of that. Can you guys see the light from that?
That was you.
That was definitely me. Can you guys see the light from that candle?
Yes.
Oh. I'm pretty sure that's me walking and it's vibrating on the floor. It is also triggered by vibration. Sorry. We have that cool candle over there. If you go up to it, you can interact with it. Do you think if there's anyone here with us, can you go up to that candle and turn it off for us, please? You don't have to be shy. We come with complete good intentions. I mean you no harm. We just came here to communicate with you and get to know you. Perhaps hear your story. We also have some other things around the room that you can interact with if you don't want to interact with the candle. There's an orange box that's on the floor. If you walk up to it or near it, it'll just play music. It won't hurt you. We also have another box that has like a silver stick out of it. We call that a REM pod. That just makes noise if you go up and touch it. That's another way for us to know that you're here. My friend here has some really cool headphones or like earmuffs. That allows her to hear you really well. So if you want to come up and say something, if you say it really loud and clear, she may be able to hear you.
If you don't want to touch anything, you can come tell me something quietly.
I tell you what, if you don't feel comfortable interacting with the equipment and you're a little nervous about us right now, how about you give us just a good 2 knocks, a 1, 2, like that. They'll let us know where you are. Maybe another 5 minutes or so, and then we'll try splitting up and see if that works. Would anybody else like to go ahead and feel free to chime in? When I describe the equipment, I try to describe it in a very simple terms, because if you think about some of the spirits here, they were probably from a time where they didn't maybe even have radios, or electronics like we do today. So if you say REM pod, if you say voice recorder and things like that, they might not know what you're talking about. So I really try to simplify what I'm saying, so that, orange box on the floor, box with a silver stick, that sort of thing. So it's a little bit more descriptive, versus referring to terms maybe they aren't familiar with. Like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I really would love if you would come and turn off my candle. It's kind of bright in here. Do you think you can turn that off for me? I see you flickering it just a little bit. You can try a little harder.
I was going to ask. No, that was the flickering. That
So
was solid.
it will sometimes, so there's a sensor on it, and you can, I have it turned to the lowest setting, so it takes like the most interaction. You can turn it up so that it's a little bit more easier to trigger, but I feel it's more concrete interaction if you keep that sensitivity down. We can adjust it though. But when it starts to look like it's kind of flickering a little bit more versus a solid glow, that could be them trying to interact with it. I feel like sometimes some spirits have more energy than others, and some are a little bit more able to turn things off and interact with things better than some of them that may not. I will say, I've had some experiences here where I felt like maybe there was a child here, very, very playful. So that is something else that you can also try to communicate with. If there's a child here, can you turn off the candle? There's a box here that plays music, just like you would with a kid.
And they just have to walk in front of the box.
Yes, yeah. So the thing that plays music, if they just walk up to it, it'll go off.
If you don't want to touch anything, you can just walk by that box.
I don't know if I'm tripping or not, but it looked like that there was a shadow down.
I saw it.
I will say I feel like one of the most common things I see in this room is just shadow movement, as if they're just walking around in between the aisles. My founder, Brandon, and myself are doing a session down here, and we started talking about some of the court cases and jury members, and there was a document that was out on the shelf, and we just started reciting some of the names, and one of the EVPs we got after one of the names was a gentleman that's like, he's not here. So they definitely do love to talk. It sometimes takes a little bit.
I'm more of a reader than a talker.
Do you remember me? I think you guys know me pretty well by now. I've heard a couple of times where you guys have said my name. If you remember me, can you turn off the candle? You gotta try a little bit harder. I see you kind of trying. You gotta try a little bit harder. I say, let's try to split up maybe into two. There's another area over here where I feel like we get some pretty good activity. So, who wants to stay in this spot and who wants to kind of split up? Let's go. Okay. Does anybody want to go over this way? I'm sorry.
We will.
You'll split? Okay. Well, no, you're okay. Does anybody else want to try the live audio? No. Anybody?
I have one.
Okay. For anyone that wants to come with me, sometimes I feel like they're a little skittish when we're all like sitting together. You know, if you walk into a room, there's like 20 people, and it's like you're walking to a board meeting. You're like, oh, it's overwhelming. So that's me walking. So we have a couple different places that we can go over here. We're gonna avoid these aisles. Over here. You can walk down this one. This one's pretty clear. There's some chairs over here. And I can move some equipment over here if you'd like. What would be flashing over there? Something on the other team? It definitely is. I was trying to figure out.
people in the other room?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what it is.
Do you have something like that?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, where the fuck this like that? I don't know. There's two chairs here.
Oh, okay.
If you want to sit here, I would say like talk to them like you just met somebody, and you're just like friendly and open to having a conversation. I will say, and I know you guys know Angel. Angel and I, one of the first times we were down here, she had a sore throat, and we were sitting on this in this very spot. And sometimes some of the things we'll ask, like, oh, my friend's throat's really sore. She would really love a cup of hot tea. And we were talking about this, and we're kind of sitting on the floor here, and we started hearing what's happening there. And of course, first thought is like, watching, is it a mouse or something in there or whatever? And then it seemed almost to be responsive to the things we were asking or whatever. And we did like a mini session, and then once we got done, we're like, well, what's in here? Because we were just getting such taps. And we open it up, and sure enough, there's a china set in there.
Oh wow.
I would say one of the things too, when you're sitting here, like when you're like looking, you'll see like the outlines of things, and then like after you're sitting here, watch just how things light up and the illumination of it. And I'll give you an example of being like walking in the door. Like you'll see where the pieces are open, and you might see something walk really fast like that way. And they move really quickly. But I find like the easiest way for me to sometimes see them is if I just kind of focus my eyes in one area and let my eyes just kind of adjust, and then again just try to interact with them.
Did you hear that?
Somebody's dragging a chair upstairs.
I was like,
They sounded really loud for you. I was like, when you're listening to the headphones, you'll start to, as you listen to it more, you'll start to figure out where it's coming from, or getting used to like what we call like the acoustics. So you'll get
stop moving around with your jacket.
Yeah, that's one thing that helps, is like trying to sit as still as you can. But then you might hear like and sometimes it's really clear. It might be like a child saying hello. It could be somebody saying help.
It could be a laugh. I mean, we've heard all kinds of stuff. I don't know why that's going off because I don't think anybody's moving. Is anybody moving? Okay, there we go. So
I can definitely been hearing like a difference where it's like a flat tone and then you hear on here. I don't know if it's like the mouth, like the thing itself, or if it's something like around.
It could be that you're hearing the air vent. There is an air vent there. You know, if you want to move your chairs down, you can move them over here. Just be careful of like this stuff over here. There's wiring and everything.
No, I'm talking about when we were over there.
Oh, okay.
I was hearing it. Like I had this down like the hallway behind me.
Okay. The more you use it, the more you get like accustomed to the sounds or whatever. Just, I would say sometimes even like when it's quiet, like if you're not getting responses to answers, sometimes just sitting in quiet and just being like a sponge and absorbing allows them to kind of, I hate to say it this way, they kind of grow more comfortable, almost like a shark circling. They're like kind of checking you out a little bit. They will come up, and there's nothing here that's evil or mean or unfriendly in any way. Everything that we have ever experienced here has been more than positive.
Just wondering, like, it's so weird that why would you want to be here? You know, in a building. Like, I don't know if they probably come and go. Like,
yeah, I definitely think
are they attached to things that are in here?
Yeah. So obviously you guys know Brandon or whatever. So we're not really typically ones that believe things get attached to belongings. But to your point, exactly, this place is full of stuff. So there has to be some sort of relationship between what's here and their spirits. And I don't feel every time we've come here, we've had always the same spirits. So I do believe that they can come and go. But again, they're all very friendly. So don't be shy or worrisome. But I will be trying to circulate, but I'll let you guys do your thing because again, this is your guys' investigation. If you need me, just holler. I'll come right over. I'm gonna pop in and check in on them, and then I just wanted to see who was here.
A fake mouth.
I saw a rolly chair back at the end of this aisle.
Everybody else is afraid to move. Look at her. Let me go find them.
There's a rolly chair to the left.
That's me.
So what about the other two? That's on before.
I was thinking the same thing. It
Well,
only went
it
on for
was
like
really
a second.
short.
Yeah.
Like when I walk by and she walks by,
It keeps going.
it goes longer. It did 2 short songs while you were talking.
Yeah, sometimes it's. I feel like sometimes there's people that like to play with it. Like I feel like there's a kid here, and he's very, very playful. So Brandon and I have had some interactions with him on a couple occasions where he'll trigger something really quick, and then kind of almost like playing tag or hide and seek. Yeah, go ahead. And if you need me, let me know. I'll be popping back in. I'm gonna see how they're doing.
Well, I have to say to my husband. He won't be here.
I kind of feel silly that I'm just sitting here talking to myself.
I'm separated from the group.
This is Evelyn. I'm Jennifer. Is there anybody here with us?
Do you want to see what it sounds like with the headphones on? Wow, way different. See how different it sounds?
Yeah.
Feels like you can hear everything with them on.
Hello.
I mean, we're in their territory.
Did you just hear something?
Mm-hmm. Sound like a chair over there.
Hello. Is there anybody in here? Just not if you can hear me. Is anyone home? If you're here, can you knock 2 knocks? Oh, it is wild here.
Okay, you can keep on.
Okay.
Make some type of movement.
Can you knock twice, like this? I'm just gonna sit back here. Have you ever had a massage? Evelyn had a massage tonight. How do you feel, Evelyn?
Good.
After that,
Good.
does it feel better? I
Yeah.
forgot to ask you.
No, for real, it does feel better.
Okay.
I don't feel as tight.
Okay.
Any type of sound not close to us can be in a near distance.
Well, Evelyn, it feels like we're by ourselves, sitting in the basement of the Historical Society. I wonder if ghosts really do exist. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah. Let me see that. Is it, I think it's your phone.
It's just a flashlight.
Look at this. World War II Women's Army Corps. World War II brought renewed shortages in manpower and
Oops, sorry.
women were called to duty again. This time through the Women's Army Auxiliary Corps. Once again, women were allowed to serve with, not in, the Army. That's so cool. What a time to be alive. This is my war too. Women's Army Auxiliary.
why you guys are really creepy together. Actually, I like it here. Nice and cool. What do you think, Alex?
I don't know. I don't really hear anything.
I don't have any activity. If you are here and you really exist, can you show us something? Can you say anything? It's probably me. I repel ghosts.
I hear like whispering, but I don't know if it's just like picking them up over there or if I'm actually hearing somebody talk. But I hear whispering.
That's cool. Yeah, it could be them over there. I wonder if you could stop it and rewind it and listen. I think you can.
I think that's Brandon's gonna do that later. So nobody here wants to make a presence known.
If you are here, what are you doing here? Do you know what year it is? It's 2025. Donald J. Trump is our president. J.D. Vance is vice president. They are Republicans. Do you know anything about the Civil War? How do you feel about Yankees?
Did you ever smoke pot? If you don't know what pot is, it's also
Marijuana.
Thanks, Jennifer.
You must have had marijuana back then.
I would think so. Were you a toker?
Why does everything remind me of a song?
Why do you keep talking so fast that I can't hear anything?
Sorry.
Do you like music? Knock once for yes, two for no. Not really getting any feedback.
That we know of. I told her, I said, can we stop that, rewind it, and listen to it?
We can.
But then I don't know how you get it back to where we were.
I can in the other session. You guys want to go back, and then we'll also load that on the YouTube.
That's what I told her.
I will say, like, there's times where we've been on investigations, and we're like, oh my gosh, this is so quiet. We're really not picking up a vibe. I don't really think there's a whole lot here. And then we go back and we listen to audio, and my gosh, are they just chatting away.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah, it really is.
I keep looking at that little red light. I'm thinking maybe something will pass in front of it, but no.
That's what I've been thinking about down here, the red light.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like sometimes I've been sitting in this listening spot. But granted, it's a little bit lighter out still. I feel like
There's a light.
yeah, there's like some light interference. I feel like it's been darker here in the past. So like I don't know if it's been shoving like this way.
Do you want the rolly chair?
Huh?
Do you want the rolly chair?
Oh, no. Trust me, you know, Brandon, I sit on the floor the whole time.
I've noticed that.
I don't mind it, honestly, because sometimes it's like, I just want to stretch out my legs.
Yeah, I feel that.
And like, I'll just slow down like this way here. And I'll just wait to see if there's like something like there or not.
Is there anyone here with us that would like to come and communicate? I brought two friends with me tonight that have come a long way to see and speak with you.
I see what's going on. I just want to get a glimpse of what I'm looking at. Oh, maybe. Brandon will tell you, I'll climb around the floor all the time. So,
I don't know where that red light is coming from.
which one?
You
Ambient
see how
light.
it's like a reddish light?
Oh, over there. There's an exit sign.
Oh, I was like, I don't know where the
That's
red light
nice ambiance, doesn't it?
It does.
Sometimes it's just, I will say the times over here, feels like the quietest it's been. Sometimes it just takes a little bit, for it to like warm up and interact. The lights really drive me crazy. 'Cause I feel like
I think that's the parking lot, maybe.
yeah, I don't know.
That's a huge, big light.
I don't know if you guys want to come down this way. Like, a little darker. Okay, then whatever the heck is over there strobing, I don't know. I still haven't figured it out, but it's been going the whole time.
I wonder if who's in that group next to us?
They're down in there, but I don't know what's. It could be something somebody else has brought, is what I'm thinking.
Did y'all just hear knocking?
No. But you got the live on, so it's not like when they knock. I mean, sometimes it's a good knock, but a lot of times it's fainter.
It literally
noise.
went boom, boom, boom,
Could very well be.
boom, boom, boom.
It could be them over there. It's hard to say. But I was like, one of these chairs thing. Let's see if we can get you where it's a little bit darker. Because I know that seems silly, but I really feel sometimes they just like the dark. We were upstairs, and it was just kind of like, I was like, you know what? Let's go over to the other side where it's darker. And boom, pop activity just popped on. I said, I think one of these days I'm gonna fall
You don't have to be shy. I'm gonna go over here and talk to my two friends.
If you like music, play that box for us.
I know you remember me.
quiet tonight. Is any of the gentlemen that I've talked to before here? How about any of the children that I've played hide and seek with? Okay.
Does anyone know John Wilkes Booth? Or the Booth family? I thought it was like maybe the glow candle. Seems like it's flickering.
Yeah, it's some pretty heavy flickers. Oh my goodness, I almost didn't quite have the energy to like turn it off. And it's a new one. JP on the team, he had originally bought one and had some pretty good interaction with it. Now I bought mine and I don't know what it is, but mine just doesn't seem to turn off and interact with as much. And I'm like, is my candle defective?
We were using Brandon and I were up in Pennsylvania at an old inn.
Okay.
And so today they still have all the different rooms. And he had a flashlight.
Oh yeah. So,
And it was working.
yeah, so
But then I remember him saying perhaps that doesn't really
yeah,
mean anything.
so there's like if you think about like the battery and you have like the spring and how you have to when you do that, like almost turn it completely on.
Mm-hmm.
And if you think about how like electricity works and how that arc can jump,
Mm-hmm.
so when you're putting it really close to where it's almost on, it almost creates a charge from the battery to that coil
Mm-hmm.
to where it sporadically will come on
Mm-hmm.
and then turn off when that arc drops
Mm-hmm.
because it's not quite on enough. I think that's probably the more logical side of it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I think there could be possibilities where maybe somewhere it said, no way, Jose, you turn it off or turn it off. I mean, who's to say for sure?
Yeah. It's not an exact science.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I feel like sometimes it's like anything's possible, but it's gotta be like that perfect timing, where it's like on demand. Like if I say, I'll put the flashlight there, and granted this is a push button, turn that on, and it all of a sudden does it, and then I say, turn it off, and it all of a sudden
And that's
does
what
it.
it was doing.
Yeah, so it's hard to say
Mhm.
for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's one of the things like a lot of us like is like nobody really quite knows 100%. Like it's not, you know.
So my best friend's brother passed away a couple years ago, and whenever we travel, or for her birthday 2 years ago, we went to Atlantic City, and she was kind of talking about him, and I was the one that was by the lamp. You literally heard the lamp string pull, and the light went off.
Oh wow.
Everybody else was in bed. I was sleeping on the couch, and I was like, y'all, did you guys just hear that light turn off? And her friend, she's like, has, I guess, like medium,
Okay.
she texted her, lives in states away, and was like, "Hey, Casey just wants to let you know that he's with you for your birthday."
Oh wow.
And the elevator's lights flickered too while we were on there.
Interesting.
Her brother follows us around everywhere.
I definitely believe, like, even just from my own personal experiences, things pop in. Relatives, I think, sometimes pop in. You know, obviously with us not being investigators, we have things that occasionally happen or whatever. And I've had stuff happen at my house that I'm like, what in the world?
Well, we had to get our Brandon had to come cleanse our house because my stepmom was playing with a Ouija board, and next thing you know, like, I was sleeping in the spare bedroom right next to the kitchen. All the cabinet doors would literally open and shut at 3 o'clock in the morning, and Brandon had somebody come cleanse the house for us. Yeah.
I've had some stuff, but nothing on that level. But I've had stuff where it's like more vocal than anything. I've had some other weird things where I'm like, this doesn't make sense to me. And I'm not 100% sure, but
All of my interactions have been physical, no like vocal. It's all been like sounds, like I said, doors opening, lights flickering. I've never heard anything, but I definitely get physical with.
I hear a lot. There's times. So one of the last times, I don't jump very easy. Like I don't know what it is. I'm not one that jumps. And I was working from home and I'm in a meeting, and my husband, he's like 6'2" and 160 pounds. He's, you know, a tall, skinny man. And this was maybe over a month ago. My office is downstairs in the basement. So if you think about like a bump out,
Yeah.
is where my office is. And I'm in a meeting, I'm training this girl on something, and I hear above me, which is like the kitchen dining room, it sounded to me like his footsteps. And I'm like, oh gosh, why is he home from work at 10 o'clock in the morning? And I stopped my meeting, I'm like, waiting for a second, like waiting for him to like come down the steps to say, oh, I'm sick or whatever. And he never comes down. So I tell the girl I'm training, I'm like, can you pull on this again? And I go to like the end of my steps, I'm like, hello? And nobody answers, and I tell my coworker, I'm like, girl, I'm gonna go back for a second, because at that point, I'm like, if it's not him, somebody just broke into my house.
Yeah.
I go up there, there's not a soul there. I could hear the floorboards where it was cracking. So, like, things just come in and go.
Yeah. They pick and choose.
And I will say, like, sometimes when it's quiet like this, there's times where we just talk with each other, and I feel like sometimes that lets the spirits know, like, oh, they're having a good time. As I'm sure your brain's probably told some stuff where we get really stupid at times, and caught up or whatever. We have that not just in, we won't act that way in public, but you know, it's just us. And it really sometimes seems like it stirs up the activity. They're like, oh gosh, they're here for a good time. They're just communicating.
Or they're disregarding their attention from us. Let's bring it back to us.
Yeah, they just want to chime in the conversation. So sometimes that helps too. It's just talking with each other. Little pop in. I think as the night goes on, I always feel like the first session's a little slow no matter where you are. But as they get more comfortable and the night goes on, they're normal. And I definitely feel like I've seen a little bit of shadow movement. Like at one point I thought I seen something kind of stirring down there, but I'm not 100% sure.
When we were sitting in the first spot and my back was turned to that area, I kept looking down and I swore I seen shadows, but I didn't know if it was my eyes playing games on me.
Yeah, well, I totally know what you mean. I'm gonna go check it out. Okay. Are you guys good?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. If you need anything, just let me know. I'm gonna use my flashlight so I don't kill myself. Yeah. Because I'll trip over this. So I will have to be careful upstairs. Should have brought your flashlight.
I have my phone. Do you want this?
No.
I'm gonna give this a break. Oh no, it was paused.
I like these headphones.
Very nice. just sitting in a basement.
Watching their wheels go round and round. I just keep thinking songs for some reason. I really like to watch them move. Well, thanks for coming with me, Ev.
You're welcome.
Sitting in the basement of the Historical Society. It's wild though if you think about it. Like, I came here so many times with my parents, by myself, whatever. They closed in 89. So I graduated in 91. Who would have ever thought I'd be here with my daughter? What the fuck was that?
Me.
Oh God, excuse me.
You hear everything with them.
Oh. Excuse my language. I was like, something's happening. It's weird though, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like maybe one day you'll be in here with your daughter.
If I have a kid.
It's kind of wild that John Wilkes Booth and his family lived in this area.
It is wrong.
Abraham Lincoln was a great president.
Oh, I seen Abe in DC.
You know?
Yeah.
Somebody dressed up like him?
No, like him on his chair.
Oh, the statue.
Yeah. That was my first time seeing it.
I know, that is wild.
Did you see
isn't
that?
it? Yeah, but it could have been.
What?
I saw a blinky light, but it could have been the other people. Oh no, it's coming from that window. Yeah, I did see it blink, blink, blink. I don't know what it was, but that light is still blinking over there.
But that hasn't put off that effect that just happened there. That was a very bright.
Yeah. What's it from? It was coming from like
over
that.
here.
Yeah.
Come on, more over.
I wonder, go to the end of the aisle and peek to the right to see if they're like right there.
What would that have been?
I don't know. But there's the candle. It's just us.
What would that have been?
I just heard somebody say Marco. Evelyn, did it sound like it was coming from here? In that room?
Down over here? No, over here. It was like coming from this room. So that's why we stood up.
Did somebody just say Marco?
I was.
Okay, thank God. I
was
thought it was
trying
a voice.
I was trying to figure out if it was you guys coming because we saw the reflection over here, and I thought maybe it was one of the cat balls that I set out.
No, like
Whatever it was like right here. It was like blink, blink, blink,
and you
blink.
know how like we were seeing like that strobe light? It
Yeah.
wasn't that. Like it was a bright, like literally someone were to take a light and strobe it like
But
this.
there's nothing here to make that.
Yeah, there's absolutely. We can go there if you want. That's one of the things we love to do is like to look and like try to figure out. Well, is there something that maybe we make that work?
I got to this door and I heard Marco and I was like, "Ooh." Does he have a group in here?
They're out that way. There is a little window up there, where you could have sound travel, so we were that equipment they were seeing or whatever. But this door is closed.
No, something destroyed
Yeah,
this.
and then there's the exit sign over there.
But what would have stroked
Yeah, but it was like a white. It was
That's
like
what I'm
a.
saying. What would have stroked us?
Mm.
The only thing I can think of it would be like this.
Oh, there's light there.
I will say that I think sometimes something that can happen is unexplained flashes of light.
Yeah.
Like there's no
Yeah, we
explanation
weren't
for it.
videoing it.
I know.
That's the way it always goes, though. I have to tell you one of the stories. I don't know if Brandon ever told you when we went to Bell Mansion. Oh my gosh, it's a good one. I'll tell you on break because I don't want to take time away. But that was one of those ones where it was like if we would have had the cameras rolling and like.
No, well, that was insane.
Yeah, I think it'll warm up.
Yeah.
It just takes a little.
We were
bit
just
to
having
make it-
conversation and then it came up.
Yeah.
So Evelyn and I were at my parents' gravesite,
Okay.
and we were just laying in the grass looking up at the sky. Next thing you know, there was an E and L formed by the clouds.
Oh.
She's Evelyn.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was an E and a J. I'm Jennifer.
Right. So.
My mom's name, her grandmother was Evelyn. My dad's name was John.
Oh, cool.
So another J. And if it wasn't been for her witnessing it, I would have thought I probably made it up. Because as soon as we noticed it,
The cloud
it
just
evaporated.
Goes away.
Yeah.
I swear up and down. My mom's passed, and there's times like certain things will happen, and I'm like, "All right, mom, thanks."
Mm-hmm.
You know, like,
It's like the most nonchalant things that you like. You need to like.
yeah,
Pay
certain
attention.
things. Like she loved butterflies, and I remember at one point I'm like sitting in my backyard. It's like late fall, and then here comes this beautiful big butterfly, and I'm like, "What the fuck is a butterfly out here now?" Like they're done.
Yeah.
We're always sitting on the couch watching TV, and all of a sudden I'll smell like her rave. Well, I don't know if you remember that, like rave hairspray. She loved that because she did like the feather hair or whatever, and I'll just get such a strong whiff of it, or like a perfume that she wore, and I'm just like, okay,
That's
and then
nice.
it'll just dissipate within like a minute or so. Just little things like
Yeah.
that, where it's just like you just know.
Yeah.
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 That's cool that you guys saw the flashes.
Yeah.
Oh, look, another chair.
Are we going back to our spot?
I like that chair. Do you want to like look at anything? With your flashlight? Just want to like show your flashlight. How?
Hold until
Oh,
confirmed digitation.
wow! Look at that. This is wild. We had saved so much stuff. No, I don't know where none of it is now. Well, you know, we can-
January 6, 1995.
Good old days. 1995, so
That
3
was
years
Eddie.
before.
That was Eddie.
Yeah, that was Eddie.
Look, the Key Bridge. Is that the Key Bridge?
Or is that the bridge of Inhabited Grace? What does it say?
That's not the Key Bridge.
No, it's not the key bridge. It's too little. I think it's the one in Inhabited Grace. Look at these. Aren't they pretty?
That's my year.
1998.
This would be my book.
The Aegis. It's too bad you can't touch anything. What's picture? What are those pictures? What's that? What's that?
D. Judge 2001.
I wonder what that is. Looks like a
just
building.
remaining of, yeah. County Grace Records, 1955, 54.
Kim.
1946.
There's 37. My mom's. What's these years over here? Oh, look, 38.
36. That doesn't have 37.
Oh,
36 and 38.
what's up here? 34, 32.
32.
Oh, wow.
So they don't have her year. Isn't that weird?
That is weird.
Oh, right here, 1937.
It's out of the order. Hmm. It's really dark right here. Huh? Oh, look at all this old furniture, Evelyn, like an old crib. Look at that.
Yes, we did.
So we headed back up?
Yes, we're gonna
It turned off?
Yeah, I didn't turn it off.
Oh, I think you had to touch it to turn off. We were hoping somebody did that. Like, not somebody
But
like
not
you.
I didn't turn it off.
I
How
think
do
it
you
was,
turn it
I
off?
wonder if the battery died.
How would you turn it off?
there's a switch.
She was just holding
It
it.
went out of my hand.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's just a little dial.
I was just
like-
holding it and it went off.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Interesting.
We had the music box show up a couple times the last few times, we could not figure out why. I can't figure out why on that one. We'll just regroup with like the headphones and stuff, just go ahead and carry them up, we'll get them up
Should
there.
I stop
Alright,
it?
we're headed back upstairs,
I
Debbie?
don't.
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna find
Let's keep
my
it on
hoodie
then.
real quick, and then,
It was right between those two seats, and it's cold right here too. It feels good actually, because I was hot.
It was hot back there.
everybody got the flashlight?
I was sitting right by that heater, but we kept feeling cold.
Oh, really?
We had cold air coming from the window back here.
Yeah, there was like a little bit, just kept coming and going, coming and going.
I'll leave us up. She's at the end of this.
Yep, she should be at the caboose.
Of course, I'd find it. The one thing, the triple one, I would find it. Here, let's pause it.
The area back here is for what we call like the military area, so there's military artifacts here. All here is dresses, christening dresses, there's wedding
These little like stand up things are gonna trip me out.
I'm gonna put it like right here so it doesn't blank.
That's when they used to get married off at 14.
Oh my gosh, how tiny that is.
I know. Those over there.
Trust me, dude, look how tiny. And thin. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Child bride.
Yeah, go for it. That's fine.
Just make sure you're sitting down.
Do I have to, or does he just start?
Whoever's using it. I've seen people start to fall.
Music box with
What?
hands too?
I don't have to.
What's in here?
I will say, I feel like activity generally is in more this area than in the textile room. We've definitely gotten some stuff over here.
I can't go in front of it. But anyway, it's a laser grid, so what it is, you type it up.
I think I found an undergarment.
I'm gonna put like just a motion light here. We're gonna drop a cat ball. Just trying to spread it out.
Where do you get all this stuff?
Is there anybody in here? If so, make movement and knock. If something in here belongs to you or has some meaning, shuffle a bin,
Just think, people wore this.
knock a paper off the wall.
Just from like where you are this way, we caught you this whole way. So I never caught anything where it's pointing, but we caught it shattered. So, but this area is super active for us. Evelyn, can you hear me?
Oh, that's what you were talking about?
Yeah, so that's the laser grids that I was telling you about. So you guys can sit wherever. So Jen, I put set up the laser grid. They can see it. Definitely. The one that the rock about.
Oh.
And then we caught that one, the widows.
Oh,
Over
yeah.
here.
So I was asking at one point, I think, is any of these wedding dresses yours?
It was like right in this general area.
So,
I was over there and I was like, I'll flip a little bit so you see there's various dresses. Various wedding dresses here.
go ahead.
I don't know if it'll mess with, I don't know what it'll do.
Just do it.
Won't make a noise.
Something to the effect of are you a widow?
No.
That's how it makes a light when somebody crosses it.
This is not meant to sound racist, so please don't go this way. But I think you are the first black person that has ever came to a public or something. It's not being racist at all. I'm just being honest. Just because a hot dog.
We're sitting eating pizza.
Is this a get out moment? You know, maybe get out. Is that what happened?
He didn't know what he was getting into when I sent it to
Well,
him.
you know what's funny is it's like
So that's the window that must have been you seeing the strobe through.
Did you ever see the new Michael Myers movie where the black kid's like being babysat and the like babysitter gets like taken in and Michael Myers kills her and he runs gets out of the house and I figure out every time I tell a black person I do this and they're like, oh hell no. Like that's what we catch it. Not like you're not being like anybody.
Oh.
Oh trust me, if I felt any like the money type shit. Yeah, like I always see you in the car. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I've been on probably over 200 investigations and I run into, I can say, one
whenever you guys want to sit, like, there's definitely like some. I
I
will.
didn't know if we could go over there because
Yeah.
the grid's there, so we don't want to mess that up.
Yeah, I mean, I'll double check with Brandon, but I will say I definitely have had where I felt like there's something that hangs out down here. At one point, Julia and I were down here in the last public, and we got like one of the best knocks I think I've ever heard that I could not explain. So there's definitely activity there. I'll ask him just to make sure. Sorry.
Just 2 areas.
Yes.
Are people still allowed down there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I just know that the thing's gonna beep probably when you walk by it.
It didn't. It just lit up.
Well, you're good. You can go in that art room over there.
Yeah, I can show you that too.
So that's just, I have it facing out here, so it's like this contamination. So, I think honestly when the first time I ever felt like I got touched was in this room. I felt like a hand grabbed me.
Oh wow.
And the last time I was here, I was walking back and I was looking at something and it was pitch black. And I literally felt like there was just a brief second where like a hand was like straight in front of my face. And I'm like, I think I just seen a hand.
Oh wow.
So,
Probably somebody coming out of these
Look at this
pictures.
art.
yeah, there's some really
Does this
cool
open
stuff.
to the public? Like the public can come and look at this?
I don't know, honestly. This is like one of my favorites because it just reminds me of something I would see in like a really old mansion.
No,
But
honestly.
they've got some really cool stuff. There's like that one over here.
It's what a shame. It's just.
This is one of Brandon's favorite because this reminds me of Harry Potter. I don't really know a lot about who is what
Yeah.
here. I mean, some of it's like some odd stuff.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Yeah. I was like the old family portraits and like there's this house here. I don't know which house this is, but this kind of looks like Jerusalem.
That's Jerusalem now.
Yeah.
Should she say that here?
Yeah, I don't know whose house that would be, but I always think I'm like, oh, that looks like a cool farmhouse.
You said this is where you felt someone touch your shoulder.
No, my hand. Like the first time I felt like I could touch is like if someone just grabbed my arm and was just like, hey, like ever so gentle, and I'm like, I think I just got touched.
That's so cool.
And like just walking out, I felt like I seen a hand like just up on my face. It's like if you see the lights, it's pretty freaking dark. And it was just like right for just a second, and then I was gone. They're all over. I think they went around. We were sitting back here when we were getting the knock. So when I've been down further, like where the military stuff is, I always think I hear just kind of like scuffling back here. Like something's just pacing around and kind of like checking me out and being like, oh, I don't know if I want to interact. So there's definitely stuff that happens over here. Again, it's just like this whole section, really.
Can I sit in this chair?
Yeah, seating, sit wherever you want. Oh my god, the live going. Yep, recording perfect. My name's Debbie. I brought some friends down here to come and interact with you. We're in a couple different spots down here. We bought some cool equipment as well. They're just tools to help us communicate with you and you with us. I'm trying to remember how to put everything. There is.
The candle's already gone off like 2-3 times.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's off right now.
Interesting.
It's like it goes off like it's saying yes and no and agreeing with Brandon or agreeing with Brandon with yes or no answer.
Okay. We also have this little grid here that allows us to help see you. There is a box out by the
doors that if you go up in front of it that plays music. I also have a box back over here with a silver stick, but if you go up to it, it'll make a noise. None of the equipment and tools that we have here will hurt you. You guys feel free to chime in and ask questions, and I'm just gonna park here in the hallway. Let's flash. Castle?
I was turning one on.
Oh, okay.
You want a chair, Debbie? There's a second one over here.
7?
7 chairs. Do you want one?
Yeah, I can do that.
Well,
They already know. I'm like, I will turn and sit, look around anywhere.
Hey, hey.
Okay.
You said where's my flashlight?
Thank you. Appreciate that. Anybody want to ask questions? Conversate? Keep talking to the living.
I guess we're not.
Thank you.
Hey Debbie, I didn't set the timer. What time is it's 9:30.
Maybe for like 53 minutes.
53, okay.
He agreed.
Thank you.
He likes me. Can I say?
I think so.
It must have been the ducks we hid.
No. It's like, no, I don't.
It likes Debbie.
I don't know about that.
Oh, it loves you. That is so funny. The duck fan. For like 3 months. We were duck. So, not mad at that.
I'm so sad.
So,
Honestly, today.
no. So,
I apologize.
so, Angel is from Harford backstory.
I don't want to make that thing go off.
Robert actually saw him terror, but he was like, Robert actually couldn't go back.
I'm stuck in here.
So,
It's gonna be so loud. How many chairs are in there?
There's one I'm putting my leg on, and then the one I'm sitting on. Turn your flashlight off. She's stuck in the room with the paintings. Show her sign. She's not alone in there.
And I could have sworn I put it on the right box. I could have sworn.
Show me a sign that I'm not alone here. A shadow. A knock.
So this picture in here, no matter where, like to the right, it always looks like he's looking at you. Is that weird?
His eyes are probably following you.
Yeah, is that weird?
Marco,
Polo!
was anybody in the hallway?
Yeah.
In the way. I see her hand. Hello? I never got that.
She's been stuck in there the whole time.
I know. Like, I'm gonna make that thing go off. It's really neat in there. It's really neat in there.
They seem to be getting some interaction down there.
The chicken.
Picture in the hall? Do you want a flashlight or you good?
I mean,
It might have been the light casting that was making it go off.
I mean, there's a golf
Yeah, because
light.
it can create like shadowing from the light.
I thought it was vibration. That's weird.
Yeah, because we're not really moving. Like, I know you like moved your arms, but you're not like.
But it's pointing the other way, isn't it?
It's pointing down into the art room.
Yeah, so it would pick up here.
Well, like if we were stomping and like shifting our legs, the ground would have the vibration.
Oh.
But I didn't really see you moving your bottom half. But
I
I only see
didn't.
you moving your arms.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay. If you guys need
There's a couple pictures in there.
Are they
The
creepy?
eyes follow you. There's two men in there against this wall here. Like, no matter where, to the left and right, they look like they're looking at you. It's the
That's
oddest
funny.
thing.
Oh, they're freaking. God, it's like right in my eyes. I feel like down here it gets quiet, and then like I think it was you I was telling, but like over back here there's like
Yeah, I
scuffling and
keep
stuff.
taking this and moving it over here sometimes.
And like I've had some really good knocks over here that I think have happened. You might hear a little bit because of that
I think
window.
I hear the other people.
Yeah. If you guys need anything, let me know. That could have been me. I'm going to say it was because I was purring, but it's a little odd.
It's Ricky. Oh, it is Ricky.
There's a chair right here.
Okay, sorry. Sit still.
I could take a nap.
I know. If only I could lay down.
They'll come over here. We're both knocked out.
Oh, God. Sorry, I gotta take this off.
I don't think that's you.
I don't know how it could.
I don't know how that would be you. Like, even I was like creaking over here.
And you didn't do anything?
And it was closer to me.
I don't think that was me. I sat in there. I didn't feel like there was anything in there. Nothing touched me. just weird looking all the paintings. I'm thinking the people that are in the paintings, the people who did the paintings, they're all gone. They're passed on. It's just odd. Because at one time that was brand new.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody, it was in someone's house, you know? It's just wild.
Do you want to listen?
Mm.
Do you want to listen?
Sure. How could that be?
We're not moving.
Is anybody in the art room?
No. We said it at the same time. My jacket is loud.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I'm sorry.
I fucking know.
Where do you think all this stuff comes from? Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, there is a lot of information in here.
I know, and I just feel like it's just piled up. It can't be accessed.
Like, what good is it if it can't be used?
Yeah, or viewed, or...
But people ruin everything.
Like, my mom and Pop's house was like a time capsule. Is there anybody here? Oh shoot, I left my dowsing rods in the art room. Hey Evelyn, I have this thingy in my pocket. You want to use it? Do you think it's me?
You're not even doing anything.
I gotta put this jacket down now.
You can't set things down or else you forget them like they're things.
It makes noise. Did you hear something over there?
I can't see how that would ever relate to anything anyone's talking about, but okay. Forceps. If the ghost said forceps, then Jeannie had to be the one asking the question.
Hello. Can you think of any questions? Me either. I think there are no ghosts in here at all.
No, make a non-believer believe.
Hmm?
Make a non-believer believe.
Yeah. Is there anything you can do? If there's anyone here, can you do anything? Honestly, I don't think there are ghosts. I've never seen one.
That's probably me looking.
Last time we were just sitting here and it went off. And I moved my arms like this, but that's it.
I don't think that would trigger it.
She left her dowsing rods in there.
There's no reason for that. I mean, it can't.
And why is it shutting off so quickly? Doesn't play longer song.
Get her to get your rods.
Oh yeah.
I just moved it further in.
Okay.
So now it's.
She left her rods in there.
They're on the desk. I just have to remember to get them.
So now it's further in there. So if something goes
Yeah.
off now, there's
Yeah.
no rhyme or reason whatsoever.
What about, how are you supposed to use this thing? She has EMF. It's an EMF.
So theoretically, so a lot of the times, like when you come in, there can be equipment that can naturally trigger. So if you go down to the little, there's a freezer down there that they have to put some clothing in to stop the growth of mold on clothing. So there's like little girls' clothing from like the 1800s. If you go over there and you hold that cage, it's gonna, the compressor in the freezer is gonna interact with this, and you'll get a spike. So like when we go to do an investigation in an area, we kind of get like what we call a baseline. So I know in this room that it's completely flat, right? And then let's say we start all of a sudden asking questions, and all of a sudden it's spiking up to red. Well, I already know because I've swept this area, there's nothing in here that should be triggering it to go off. So that's kind of how you can use it. So you could be like, if there's someone near us, can you come up to this K2 and make it go up to red? I'll let you hold it. But then, like, I can pop down here and say,
What is this, a camera?
so, yeah, the camera up here is just like for surveillance, you know, because we're making sure all the artifacts are protected or whatever. But you can.
Oh, it's not yours, it's the people's.
No, it's ours. It's part of our DVR system.
Oh, okay.
So it's just to kind of keep an eye on everybody.
Gotcha.
But like with the K2, you could be like, if there's anyone here with us, can you make this light up to red? Or you could sit there and say certain things to, you know, like, did something in this room belong to you? Can you make this light up to orange? Or, you know, little things like that. And, you know, if you're sitting here and it's been green, 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 and all of a sudden you start asking questions and it starts lighting up like a rainbow, that could be something trying to interact with you. I will say, I felt like twice now I've seen shadow movement over here in this corner, like something comes out and goes right back. Twice now it's like caught my eye. But like you can do like
I know, I can't think of anything to ask. Hello, are you here?
so there's
That's it. I can't think of anything.
so like there's stuff with like railroad here, so like the B&O railroad.
Mm-hmm.
So you could sit there and ask questions like, did you work on the railroad? There's little models up here that someone built, so it looks like little trains garden type of stuff. There's documentation relating to the railroad that's there. I can't remember if there's like.
I know, that's what we were just talking about. There's so much stuff that can't be accessed
It's a
or
shame that
viewed.
people ruin everything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But like, who's ever going to look at it?
Yeah, I mean they have stuff here that they haven't been like archived yet because they just have so many things. And they just had new donations recently. And it's like an old Boy Scout uniform. There's like a military uniform. So there's like
Just people just donate it.
Yeah, like I think it's, you know, somebody's relative passes away and it's been
handed down in the family, and they're like, I don't know what to do with this. Like,
That's
oh,
cool.
let me just give it to
Yeah.
the historical society. Yeah, so there's the talking there. That's just them. Like, I just generally ask questions. Again, just the same thing. Like, I'll sit here and I just would like watch this area and like see does something come through here, I probably, with the way the other team is there was something that just flashing on the ceiling for like a split second.
Oh, it's right here. It's like
It's
a,
like a
like a
smoke
smoke
thing.
alarm thing.
Yeah.
Because
like,
I had to
what
stare at it for like a good 5 minutes to make sure that it wasn't like me tripping. I was like locked in.
Like the flash again. But like, in like a private investigation, like if it was just like us, I'd probably do something like, can you give us a knock where you are? But you do have the other team over there, so they could be asking the same thing, and then you're like,
You're a knock, because I knocked.
you're not, yeah. So there is that like contamination a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and then again, just sometimes talking about like whatever in the room is helpful. Trying to think what's over here. And you don't have to stay up here. So if you like want to go down there, like by all means, like.
We were just thinking we could take a nap. It's so nice and cozy.
I definitely, to me, I feel like there's something that kind of. And then they have like the spirit box going down there.
Or do they?
Like asking questions or whatever.
They were getting responses.
Yeah. But again, you gotta take the spirit box with a grain of salt because it is going through radio stations, so you're gonna hear commercials and fragments of songs, and it's really good to be like there's intelligent answers where it's like if we were asking questions and I'm like, what room are we sitting in right now? And if it said something like railroad or train, I'd be like, oh, that's a little odd.
Yeah.
So I mean, it can't happen or whatever. Is there anyone here with us? If so, my friend here has a little device with a light. If you come up to that, it'll light up like yellow and orange and red and green. That will let us know that you're here. Like, feel free to, like, if you want to walk around here or whatever, you want to move the chairs down, we just remember to put them back when we're done. Like, you don't have to, like, sit in just this spot. I think there's someone that usually hangs out down here. Would you be willing to come over and communicate and talk with us? I have a black little heart-shaped box with a silver stick on it. If you go up and touch that, it will make a like ringing sound. That is another way for you to communicate with us.
Where do you have the box?
If you walk along this way,
Oh, okay.
it's like the next aisle over. It's like just sitting on a box. That was me.
Jimmy Christmas.
They say you got it on the library.
Yeah, so yeah, they will end up there. I don't know if they not like
the beginning years, like when I was doing like a lot of my ride alongs with Baltimore City.
That's okay. I'm just gonna put it up on the table.
just wanted to sit up here and face it down this way, and you're not going to contaminate it because the angle's out that way.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, if you walk down there, it's going to go off or whatever. I feel like
bit of orange.
so you could
electrical.
there could be something over here. So it looks like there's something electrical right here.
Oh, these big electrical boxes on the wall.
Yeah, picking up possibly. I feel like there's some heat bleeding up top here, so there might be like some HVAC.
It's cold in here though.
It does feel a little colder, but it's a little bit warmer over here. I will say that. Again, there's like something over there. It's coming. Yeah, like so. All I'm doing is every kind of outfit.
No, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Just think somebody wore these at one time.
The room over here is all kinds of wedding dresses from like the 1800s onward. One of the gentlemen over here, and I was asking questions about it, and I was like, "Is one of these dresses yours?" And I said, "Are you a widow?" And it was like, "Widow."
Oh wow.
So we definitely have gotten some stuff.
Do any of the workers here have any experiences?
I don't know of specifics.
Mm-hmm.
I think that they kind of have a feeling like certain things are here, but I don't know if all of them are.
Mm-hmm.
The first time we investigated here, we did a private, and then we did a presentation for the Historical Society of all the evidence we have, and they were pretty pleasant about it and thrilled. So I think there's some of them that are more open to it than others, but they're also a bit older, so there's that generational change where it's like, I feel like when you're older, you kind of didn't talk about that things in prior generations. It's like you don't talk about that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Where I think now there's some that come on that are more open to the idea. So it's like a mixed bag. Oh, that's interesting that nobody's down there.
Does that mean it's lighting up on the screen?
And he was actually one of the stories he told was a guy falling through the electricity board and into the fire, and that was actually his unit, and that was one of the stories that like they used in the movie, but it was actually one of his like really good friends. And, like,
I look at it and I'm like, oh.
cause you know you want the best to happen, and like that's your job, like you're there, but like
I am.
you could be involved in the shooting on the call, and somebody could shoot and you get a ricochet and you're gone, you know, and you're just there trying to help. And that's like a video, and they're trying to put out the fire, and he just, there he went.
Yep.
So,
Not quite as far.
like I said, I give you credit, man, I appreciate it, because that's I'm not saying God's work, but that's somebody's work.
Yeah, my soft spot definitely kids, man. Especially having some of their own.
Yeah.
Like any type of kid type situation. And I've seen so many things because I work in the private sector, but it's like one thing that this job has taught me, it was like to just be grateful, like because there's so many people that's in a far worse situation than you are. Like when you deal with your own bullshit sometimes. When you just look at it, I done seen people younger than me dying from cancer, then transported babies who probably won't live to see past the age of 5. You know what I mean? It's just gotta take stuff and roll with the punches sometimes.
He's an EMT, just to fill you in. So.
Okay.
I wanted to do that, but I kind of backed out from what I would see. Like I could handle simple things, but once it starts getting to like children and things like that, that's where I probably would be able to like draw the line.
We were talking about when I got hit in the face with the baseball.
Boo boo.
And I almost died.
It would almost killed him.
I'm just kidding.
No, we were talking about that because the hospital called my parents and said, come to the hospital, so last time you're going to see your dad alive, and that's what led up to this conversation. So he was saying some of the other, I don't want to say fucked up shit, but the fucked up shit.
No, for real.
So, because you don't know if they're going to make it once you hand it off, you don't know.
Right.
So,
And I say that I know I've brought 2 people back before. I've seen 2 people pass. And like she said, it's like something that you'll never forget.
And I
like that
noticing like
sound.
the flashing, and I was
And just the
trying to like
visual
debate
aspect
if
of
it
it
was
too.
them or
Like,
not.
'cause
I'm pretty
you
confident
just see everything.
something they're doing.
Because you just
color.
know.
Yeah, that's
like,
where we would have seen the strobe lights.
it's just
That's why I was like
everything
looking at it and like assessing, like is that or is that not being done?
Now, the two you saved, were they before the ones I passed? Like,
Okay.
did you know, like they were gone, you knew the stories and like what they, what the difference and what's similar, but a lot of it sounds pretty similar, so.
Yeah, and I guess like the most morbid part of it is like
Like we're here. Just being
you'll
quiet.
know
We're
for
just listening.
yourself
Yeah, we don't hear about our
if there's a
conversations out here.
possibility that you can bring them back,
Yeah.
and it's really based on you because whenever you're giving any type of CPR, if you don't hear any ribs breaking, you're not doing it right. Because you got to be able to penetrate deep enough to actually pump the heart. And some people will just do it to the surface level.
they're
But you
afraid to
gotta
break
get
their ribs.
right. You gotta get down in there. It's gonna be painful, but I mean,
Wow.
they'll be
I'd rather live
appreciative.
and feel,
Like,
yeah,
That's
feel
what,
the
and that's
pain.
what they try to teach you. Would you rather live and have some broken ribs or die because somebody's being too gentle on you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard of I listened to a lot of near-death experiences, and this one, the guy, they had taken some like stuff from Japan for health, like they were bodybuilding, and they didn't realize it was like fully concentrated and not like here where it's diluted, and they took it like they would take it here, and basically the guy went into the bathroom at a restaurant, passed out, started throwing up, and then his friend was in the other part of the restaurant doing the same thing, and they didn't know the guy was in the bathroom. So the time they got into the bathroom, he was gone. They put him in a body bag, put him in the ambulance, and they had a new EMT in the back with the body. And he heard a voice say something like, he's not gone, or you gotta do, he knew to do something. So, and there are two veterans up front, like he unzipped the bag. There was something like a light or something, like I should send you the YouTube, because I'm not good with the memory.
She's all about YouTube videos.
Yeah, but let me tell you
She
what.
says it to me all the time.
He started resuscitating him with the paddles, and the guys up front were yelling at him, like, "You're not supposed to do that, you know? That's not protocol."
right.
Well, he brought the guy back,
Yeah.
but it was a lot. There was like a voice, there was light, there was like a feeling. It was a really cool story.
Yeah. See, because
That's your headphones, so keep that too, pal.
what we're not allowed.
That sucked to be on
Yep,
fire,
perfect.
boom. Like, you know.
Yeah, we might not hear it now, but
No, that is, I think about shit. I always say I want to take a cruise, and then I'm like, do I?
I'll let you know.
I'll probably have like a different outlook on it if I didn't almost drown twice, because I completely forgot about when you almost drowned.
I'm trying to teach you how to swim.
It's not the fact of not knowing how to swim. I can get from point A to point B. I
You
cannot
weren't
tread
that
water.
day.
Hmm?
You weren't that day.
You just forgot to throw the shark in the pool with him. You got to point A to point B real quick.
Ocean or a pool?
No, it was in the pool. Like if I go into a pool, I can literally walk on the bottom of the water, like at the bottom.
He
of the pool,
sinks.
because I just sink. Like
Or
they
it's-
say,
it's
just
his
like
magic
relax or whatever. I can tread water for a little bit, but once I try to like,
Wonder why.
He just walk, he'll jump in the deep end and he'll walk to the shallow end.
Oh my gosh, I can't do that. I'm very
That scares the shit out of my mother every time.
Yeah, she'll just freaking float. Right, Evelyn?
Yeah. I would just go in the ocean for hours. Float around.
oh yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably, in a rip current, I have no idea I'm a rip current. But I'm perfectly fine.
Oh, we know. We saved you.
She was gonna
No.
float away. She was literally just like, leave
Dude,
me here.
we
Well, you get out of it.
We did. We
You
went.
eventually just get out. You can get in.
We went to Outer Banks.
Let's not tell that
And-
story.
No, I'm not gonna tell the whole story. But long story short, she was floating, and she was going. Evelyn,
Yeah.
back me up. How far was she out? Like
Yeah.
she was gone
Yeah.
out. And we're like waving to her, and she's like waving back. We're like, no, like you need to come in. Like you're way too fucking far. So eventually she comes in, and it was just funny. But she's like had no idea. We're like, you see that like way out there? We're like, yeah, you are past that fucking point. Like, yeah, like
just leave me here. I'm one with the ocean.
yeah,
No,
leave
that's
me
not how it works.
be. She said, leave me be with my people.
I'm a mermaid.
She said, there might have been, what was that last
Some
stop?
fireball.
Yeah,
Fireball.
fireball may have been involved.
She did, but I've never seen somebody float so well. Like literally, she just floated and was just sitting there floating for like 30 minutes.
It was
How
just
weird.
you.
No,
Dude,
it was
she
just
flipped.
her. I went to go
It was.
get her, and I literally
I
got
could not
grabbed
do
by the
land.
crotch,
I
and she
could-
was
I
like,
cannot
"Get
get
away
out."
from me." I was like, you know what? I'm leaving her.
It was fun. It was
There
fun.
was red ball involved.
It was.
But I couldn't do land. I could only do water.
It was.
Land was too hard.
It was so funny because all I hear
It's
is
hard to get out
I'm sitting there.
if you've been that
And
red ball.
I hear her go, "Ow, my vagina!"
She grabbed me like it was like a box.
I
I was like,
was
I'm
like,
fucking leaving her.
I don't
Someone else
She
should.
did. So then I had to go out and get her. Meanwhile, my ex-wife is sitting there on the beach, and she's like, "Oh, she's fine." I'm like, "What do you mean she's fine?" Like, Evelyn was like freaking out. I'm like, and Evelyn's like, "I'm not helping her. You go get her." So we get her back to shore, and then she goes, "I'm not ready to get out," and then just goes back. I'm like, what the fuck?
I had put fireball in a water bottle.
Okay, and the beach house, mind you, was like from the distance from here to like shop right over there. It wasn't that far.
I've never had fireball before.
And she came back to the beach, and the drink was gone. She filled the whole water bottle with Fireball, and the bottle was empty when she got to the beach. She was.
But I'm not touching stuff.
That's how you was able to float so well. Nice and relaxed.
Right.
Yeah.
That was a funny time.
It
I mean,
was.
not in the moment.
I'm sorry. I just couldn't get out.
No, it was
They
funny
had
for
me
me.
on the brake where it's breaking, and I was
No.
just rolling around.
Yeah.
I'm like, I have to get away from
She did. That shit was funny.
The
She
waves
did.
kept knocking her over.
No,
She would
and it was fun. No, you were getting mad at Evelyn because Evelyn was like, "Mom, you're getting hit by waves because you won't stand up," and you're like, "I'm not standing up."
You don't understand.
And she was like, "I can't," and then a wave would just come.
So it was shallow enough for you to stand,
Yeah, it
but
was
you
so
couldn't.
shallow.
It
Yeah.
was like
I
a
thought
cat
I
and
had to
art
go
of
down
shit.
it.
And then
And that's
she
when she
screamed.
tried to pull her out, and that's when she was like, "Hiya!"
She's literally screaming, I look like a beach whale! As the waves keep knocking her over. It was a great time. Oh my god.
It was pretty funny.
That's
I
okay.
think whoever's here with us is entertaining.
Me too. It's like the laughable parts is when it goes on. Oh.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, we've gotten some funny answers down here, so
Yes.
they chime in. They're pretty spectacular. I think it's because we're next to like the military, firefighter, police. Like that's all that section there. So I think it's just like.
Take and relate.
Well, I mean, like I'm sure you guys
There's a
EMT,
weird
you have some
section
weird
too.
sense of humor too sometimes. So like I just feel like it's just kind of natural, you know.
Mhm.
And I think it's funny they put the wedding dresses next to like the memorial like outfits of like soldiers that have passed right next to each other. It's like happiest time, worst time. It's
I
like,
have no explanation for that.
What?
It must have been the way I walked.
The grid didn't even pick her up as she walked by.
Here, you try it.
Secretly, you don't know Debbie's a ghost.
That's why they follow
Superpowers.
around all the
That's
time.
yeah. That's why they talk to you
He
so
said
much.
she just randomly joined one day, right?
Yeah. I got that email and call randomly.
Mark said they background checked.
Everybody is background check. I actually carry that binder. It's upstairs in the bag. We're all nationally background check. Yep. See, who knows?
How do you know it's not like just a flaw in it?
We don't.
Hey Brandon, remember we were doing the N and PA
Yes, Strasbourg.
in Kingsville?
Strasbourg.
Yeah.
Strasbourg.
Remember
Strasbourg.
how we were in the room with the flashlight
Yeah.
and it was going off and on and off
Yeah.
and on? But it was like you were asking questions and it would go on.
It did, but now I've learned the flashlights are flawed because inside they have heating elements, and once the heating elements are on, they'll cool down and stuff, and that's what causes it to turn
Like
off.
the battery in the arc.
Yeah.
At least you guys aren't like Ghost Adventures when they be like, did you guys feel that?
Oh, no.
Did you see that?
If I was Ghost Adventures, I would have yelled. I would have ran and yelled, "Demon!" Ah!
When I do little alterations and she's like, I
swear somebody just pulled my hair.
Dude, all the Me Too shit, we were just talking about that when you guys were in the art room, how bullshit they are. Like Sam and Colby, she was saying, I hate them shows. And I was like, yeah.
It's the worst.
Yeah, and the worst part is, and like, I told you I can't
3
find.
hits now.
I know, I saw. But like Sam and Colby, I'm sure you know who they are. I've never heard of them, just because they're YouTube people and shit.
You can call them
But
down.
they literally did an interview that got taken down, and the guy literally said they were faking shit just so he could pay for his chemo. So.
Like some of the ones at the beginning, I'm like, oh, okay, but then it's like they got way too dramatic.
And you know what? And this is the way we investigate. Like, even if you guys aren't here, like, we'll be serious, but we also fuck around and say jokes like we're doing now. But we catch so much shit, but like, why do I need to fuck around if I'm catching real shit?
And I mean, this is the same camera that we had
In the other
back
room.
there,
Yeah.
and all it did was just so,
Oh yeah, all it would do was on.
It would flicker.
Yeah.
But again, point still is like, it's chiming in, like, yeah, I agree, like, you guys are cool, you know, whatever, or like, you guys investigate right, you know? And just because we're having
You're the
something
first
here,
bunch that didn't come down with 30 million questions.
well, we're the only people that have ever investigated here or Hayes House. They've never let another team come
Oh,
in,
really?
and they don't plan on it. They love us to death, which is great, but,
Well, you come in with the respect factor too.
well, I am, and I'm really respectful when I tell them, I'm like, look, it's respectful to the spirits and them, like, they wanted to do one, like, once a month, and I'm like, I'm not doing that once a month, like, it's just not happening. Is anybody in that section?
No,
Did
I
you not just hear that, like,
Yeah.
loud
It
pop
is.
shit?
I heard it.
they're all the way in the art room.
Okay, well then, there you
There's
go.
nobody down here whatsoever.
What happened? What did you hear?
It was just like creaking, like,
Mhm.
but
Kids flexing, something moving.
Someone sitting down.
Yeah.
Tired.
it could be there's a chair over there. But yeah, I mean, it's just they Harford County actually just told us they want to schedule events for the next 18 months.
oh yeah.
So, yeah, not every month, but you know, every couple months they want to do something either here at the Hayes House.
It hits
But
there.
I mean, that's a year and a half worth of shit. So
I'm trying to.
I'm cool with it though.
What are you guys seeing down there?
Feel like they're
Thanks.
cool with you too.
Now,
Sometimes that's
right before
it.
that just went off, I
can't-
was about to say, like, my ankles just got real cold.
Because Debbie's nearby again.
Yeah.
Told you y'all gotta be with Debbie to catch shit.
Well, no, I'm watching it hit on the grid, and then it's like
Yeah,
the
but you
candle
remember the
goes at
last
the same
time?
time.
Last time we were here, we were watching shit run up and down that way when we were sitting in the
Oh,
military
yeah.
area.
Played hide and go seek.
That was upstairs. That'll be the next room.
Oh yeah, she literally was crawling on the floor. It was fucking hilarious.
I was crawling on the floor with them earlier,
She's like,
looking
you
down
guys
the
burn it.
aisles.
I just.
No, it was so funny in the audio. Could you hear? I'm gonna find you.
But it worked.
I'm coming to get you.
It worked.
It did, but it was so funny. I'm excited for the Hayes House now that they finally are like giving me okay for that.
Mhm.
I can't wait.
Yeah, we
I want to
that's
ask
my
Mary.
personal
I want to ask
favorites.
Mary if we can go investigate it again before the public since
That
it's
would
been
be
a
really
while.
nice.
Yeah, that's,
So,
Is that the one you said would be August?
yeah.
I like
that
how.
shit's so
Do you like the Hayes House?
I've never been.
We
No,
didn't
Well,
either.
it's like we're talking
Oh.
about the Hayes House. And it's
Oh,
like,
I'm sorry, my
on.
bad.
You know, funny.
She said, I stole your response.
They have shit here from the Hayes House. They
Mhm.
have like old clothing. They have chairs and shit that like never.
I've
Really
never.
It's pretty
It's been
cool.
sitting there forever. Like went to Bel Air High.
It actually.
Mm.
It never occurred to me to like go in
Do you know
or try in.
that's not where that house was located?
I know, but
It was actually where ShopRite is. They moved it from ShopRite to
I
there.
just know it's always been there.
They moved it back in what was it, 70s, 80s, or something like that, Debbie. I can't
Might have
remember the exact date.
been. Yeah. No later than like early 90s. Like it's been moved a while
Yeah.
ago.
Like I graduated in '91, and that has always been sitting there. I mean, it may have been, 70s, late 70s, early 80s, or something.
Yeah, it was somewhere in that area, but they actually moved it. And what's sad is the house actually used to be bigger than what it is.
Yeah. I was gonna bring the pictures, and then I was like,
Yeah. So they had like a brick part of the house. Thanks. And when they moved, they couldn't move it because they used
That's
hard
what
to
I'm saying,
move
it's like
bricks.
consistent.
Mm.
So
That's the first time I see
What's
it
the,
like that.
Yeah.
What's the house that's
Yeah.
upstairs
So what's it
on
mean
the
when it
table?
lights up blue?
that is the Hayes house where the next investigation is going to be.
What's it mean when it lights up blue?
It's reading a cold temperature.
Okay.
And it just
Okay.
you'll see if it's on the screen, it'll tell you about how far it is to the device. If it's at the very top of it, it's farther away. If it's closer
like
to the bottom,
top left quarter.
then
Yeah.
that would be kind of where the doorway is.
Okay.
but that was the Hayes house. And long story short, the Hayes house, that was their summer house. It wasn't even their main house. They have another house the family did. And they actually had servants that stayed there year round. And they took care of the family for their summer house. So they would maintain the land and everything else. So, and then the upstairs was the servants' quarters and where they would sleep. And then the downstairs was where they would, the downstairs is where the guy had his office, because basically Mr. Hayes worked with like the judge. So basically they worked hand in hand and all his deals were there. Now there's some stories and I don't know how true they are, because again, you're talking about 200 years ago. There were some shady deals going down and shit like that. And,
I'm sure.
and
That's
he
still shady deals going on.
Oh, all the time, yeah. And he worked with people that were known slave owners. So process of elimination, most likely he had slaves, especially if there were servants, and it's documented there were servants, and stuff like that. And then from records, he only dealt with people that were Confederacy during the Civil War. There wasn't any records of really Union that he worked with. So it seems like he favored a side, which I think is really crazy. And this is just me being a history guy. They just had over at the Hayes house, which is why I wanted to investigate it, they actually had a African American exhibit on display there, which I think probably pissed them off, because that time in history, he is a slave owner, and you just put all their shit in the house. Like, I can't imagine the energy that came off of that. Again, we all know that shit was wrong. It was fucked up. But can you just imagine that was a normal time, and then you just take all this artifacts and shit and just put it in? Like, to them, that's like disrespectful as shit.
Describing how they took care of the land
Yeah.
the off season.
Yeah,
There were
so-
some slave owners with that. They actually took care of them.
Yeah, and everything we've read about Hayes House is there was nothing like he treated anyone bad.
No,
but you
I
know, at
think
that
I'm
point,
okay.
if you own one, you feel like it was kind of bad at the same time.
I will
Like-
say, I think we got one of our best EVPs out of there, to the point where he didn't think it was even an EVP. He thought it was one of us. We're outside, and there's nobody in the house, and there, what to me sounds like a black woman that chimes in and
You can
says,
stop it here, though.
"Cygnus,
Take that away.
is that you?" And I had to look at it.
Yeah, just hit right there.
Do you have another cap ball?
So who wants the cap off?
I'm going to put one on the bookshelf where we were getting activity. Next to the book, actually.
Ah.
I know Steph and I were over there, and then you guys.
If he wants to talk again.
Hot spots, if you will. That far, that corner over there seems to have activity. The dollhouse, we've put capitals in there that have seemed to go off
Where's the music
without
playing?
explanation.
From that
There's
corner, he was
two
very
boxes
good.
from
Outdoor guy over
around.
there earlier. He was very nice.
Wow.
What I thought was a kid that I was playing hide with over in that area.
It's the music
It is
box.
a little more normally. However, Angel's team was just in here and they said it was pretty active. Did you guys want to do the spirit box? Okay.
The other team said they got good activity with the spirit box in here.
Okay. Hi, my name's Debbie. I brought some friends with us tonight. They've come here to communicate with you and have a conversation.
Oh, my.
What in the world we got going on over there?
We had a lot of activity over there before.
Is he setting it off, or?
I think so. I think so. He said it to me.
I'm not setting that one off.
That I don't have an explanation for.
That whole back corner is rigged. Two cat balls, two motion sensors, a music box, a REM pie. I got a cat ball by the book where the spirit box said the person's name.
We've come here to talk with you and hear your story. We don't come here with any ill intention or meaning to bother you. Is there anyone here that would like to come and speak with us? We have a couple tools scattered out and about. There's a couple little plastic balls that if you touch will light up, all kinds of pretty colors. We have two black boxes with silver sticks that if you go up to them, they will make like a ringing noise. We have a purple box and an orange box that if you go up in front of them, which I think you might have already done, will play music. Those won't hurt you. They are
That's me.
they're just ways for us to communicate with each other. We also have the candle here on the table
Cat ball. See the flash?
in the dollhouse.
No. Where's that flash coming from?
Behind it.
Oh,
Oh, there's a
one on
cat
the
ball on
table.
the table.
Julie, so Julie and I had one, I had a cat ball over there last time.
The cat ball.
It was going off, and I don't remember why it was moving and how exactly. But it rolled the opposite way that seemed natural for it to. And I was like, I can't explain that.
Yeah, it was rolling, like, when it was, the way it was sitting, you think it would tip to one side, but it was going like the other way, and it was,
Like it rolled the wrong way.
yeah.
The candle was.
Yes.
So we can reset it. Is anyone here with us? We have this candle that you can go up to and interact with. That's another way for us to communicate with each other. We can sit here for a few minutes and then we'll scatter out without. I feel like sometimes it's better when we scatter. But we've definitely had activities in here. I think the first time. Rob, were you here when we had the tapping on the window?
I think so.
I feel like you were.
Yeah.
We were sitting here, we were just conversating with each other, and all of a sudden you hear ting, ting, ting on the window. Well, how do we explain that? Like,
Yeah, because you can't reach the window.
it's just like, hey.
Is there any significance on like the sensor to the camera that's up there?
Just that it's on. It's just recording.
Like if it turns blue?
Blue usually means it's like connected to Wi-Fi. I think the red is just running without Wi-Fi. If I'm not mistaken. Is anyone here that would like to come over and have a conversation with us?
Somebody I met tonight said that there's a book that you really like. He wasn't sure if you wrote it or if you just liked it a lot.
If you don't want to communicate with us, can you turn the candle off? How about giving us a knock maybe where you are?
He got hurt.
In the book? Did somebody get hurt in this book in the story?
is your last name?
What is your last name? Who got hurt? People. How did he get hurt? Is there somewhere else we should go or sit?
You just don't want to hear it.
No, I'm here to listen. I wouldn't know about it. I'll sit here and listen. My friend here, she has earmuffs, you could think of them as, what we call them headphones. She can hear you guys really well if you come up and talk to her. You don't have to be shy. Like I can see like where she's sitting, there's that little mini wall, it's like something, it's probably from outside, it just caught my eye, I'm like. Do you want us to sit in a different spot?
We've moved on.
Good. Where'd you move to? Where did you move on from? It's not quite like coming through, like interference.
Do you want to talk to Jason?
The radio.
Do you want to talk to Jason? So I have an idea. Let's go on that side. Let's see how things are. I feel like, because it's darker over there, that you might be able to hear better than it would hear this one. We'll just,
Maybe it's in the shadow.
vibration maybe?
Is it?
That's the only logical conclusion I can come up with. I mean, there's nobody over here otherwise. Unless you're chasing it out. And it's like,
But I was asking you, why is that lady saying stuff?
She has the radio on.
Oh, she has a spirit box in her head?
Earphones.
I'm confused. So did you? Did you hear anything?
No, because I don't have a radio talking to me.
You put that cat ball by the He's back, that's where the marker is, back there on the left.
Alright, everybody's sitting still.
Yeah. It's. Did you move them all? I thought there was one back here.
What are you looking for?
I thought he had one of those things back in that corner. That's where it was before.
There's something right there.
There's one right here.
Oh, you moved it.
Yeah, because they were down there.
They're in
Let's do
cahoots.
this.
You wanted that to be. Oh, there it is. See?
That was me.
Oh, okay.
Darn it.
Sorry.
Alright.
Alright, I moved that off the floor. There's no reason.
Alright, so
I don't have an
you guys
explanation.
might want to come out of that corner
Oh.
and just kind of, because
Yes.
he was in that corner rattling chairs and he might be intimidated with a bunch of people. up
Well,
against him.
I'm just trying to figure out why I
don't
moved
know.
them both up. So why are they both going all? Like I understand that they're moving down there now, but when everybody's standing still, like they were
They're
still
feeding
going
him.
off.
No, I don't want to be anywhere where
Well,
anybody's
we can
going
split
on
out down
stairs.
this way too. I mean, you guys can sit over there if you want. You know, if we want to try different
You wanna turn
aisles.
them- Should we turn them off?
I'm gonna turn them off, and then once everybody gets settled, I'll turn them back on.
Okay, we just sit down right here.
This is insane. There's no reason for you. I don't know. Everybody pick their spots.
Alright, I'm gonna put this.
Do you have that over here or over here?
I have it facing out towards this way, and that one's facing down that way.
Okay. Alright.
Maybe it's like a light shining in on the wind and the light.
It's not creating movement though. I mean, it makes sense because from a vibration standpoint when we're walking and moving. I say like you and I go back there. And
Then something will happen because I'm not here.
I think if you and I go back in there, maybe he'll not this way.
William, are you still with us?
You guys settled?
This last thing's one.
Pick a spot.
We'll see.
Everybody good?
What are you?
Let's turn these back on and see if we can figure it out.
Alright, it stopped.
Can you turn it off? It's him. It's his fault.
Yeah.
Thank
He's
you.
gonna sit back.
Do you have a spirit box?
Yeah, I just put it back in the bucket.
Does anybody else want to use the spirit box?
Which one was the spirit box?
That's the one that like sweeps the radio station, so you'll get the and like voices are thought to come through.
That's how he was talking to us.
It's the one that I had earlier.
I think they said said Jason's name on that.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to cook.
Can I get it?
Yeah.
Okay, you were really good at it. I tried and it was weird for me.
Yeah.
Where is it over on that page?
Billy, did you put it back in the box?
Yep, it's in the bucket.
That's what I thought you were saying. She had a spirit box in her headphones.
Yeah, her headphones were connected to it.
But I didn't hear it in the phone.
Because it's on her headphones.
Maybe.
I don't understand.
I don't understand either.
It's like listening to an iPod.
How did you know? How did you know?
I seen the earmuff on her head.
I literally had to get on top of that for that to go off.
They must be off.
I literally walked up to the thing. I don't know how I was this close to it.
She said she could hear Jason. Whoever's down on the floor.
Oh, okay. We have a candle here that you can use to communicate with us. You can turn it on and off in response to questions. don't have an explanation for that. I'm nowhere near it. Wait, yes I am. It's right under my butt. I didn't realize it was there. I was sitting on the floor and I'm thinking it's down that way, and I'm like, oh, why is it okay? And Grandpa was getting a little booty action. If that was you making the boxes that were playing music go off, can you do that again? Is anybody moving down there?
No.
It was definitely a tap.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Can you come a little closer? Is anybody walking?
Yes. I am.
Okay. I'm just sitting on the floor.
They had seen somewhere around this way
Oh,
before.
okay. Would you want to come back over here? My friends would really love if you would communicate with us. Maybe you could tell us a little bit about yourself. You have a gentleman that has those headphones on. He has a device that you can use to communicate with, and then he can hear what you say through that. If you guys want to ask questions, feel free.
Do you want to play hide and seek again?
Is anybody moving?
Shiny cartoon knuckles.
No, like in here, like in this area, because I've seen movement like on the reflection of the file cabinets in front of you, like behind you, but I was trying to figure out if it was a light source and someone's moving in one of the aisles here.
No, nobody's moving. I'm right here.
Yeah, is there anybody in the book aisles here that was moving?
No, they weren't moving.
Okay. Alright.
Do you have a book on the shelf here?
Is somebody's stomach rumbling?
Yes.
Okay. I was trying to decipher, I'm like, is that something on the shelf?
It's not a demon, it's my stomach.
It's not uncommon for us to have that happen.
Do you have a favorite book on the shelf? What about the dollhouse? How do you like the dollhouse?
I heard you were ruffling and trying to move some chairs earlier. You think you could do that again? Is anybody just talking?
I swear I heard that too.
I thought it was coming through the somebody's earphones.
I'm just shifting.
Is that like the spirit box earphones or whatever?
Maybe.
He's all the way over there.
Yeah, I couldn't distinguish what it was. I just heard.
I heard something.
It's up over there. There's something over there. It's like the shadow, the reflection. Is your name in the court records?
my candle off? It's a little bright in here. Do you think you can turn it off? Is there anyone here with us? Is there somewhere we should go? What do you think about all these people that came here to see you?
I've never been here before. Is there a favorite place or a good place to look around in here? Can you make a noise of your favorite spot?
Is there anybody down by the far end where we were?
I can't remember her name. She's in the chair.
Okay.
That's what I asked too.
Mary is at the desk.
No, I was thinking like where we were sitting originally. I thought I heard movement down that way, but I wasn't sure if someone's sitting down there.
I don't think so.
Is Sean there yet?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So maybe I heard you like shifting or something.
Oh, I'm glad you said that. I did see an arm or something.
Just show.
Can you do something to let us know you're still here?
I'm gonna go sit.
Yeah, go ahead. By all
Maybe
means. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where'd you go? I can hear your stomach. Okay. Can you give us a knock or a tap where you are? How about a whistle? Can you whistle where you are? You're awfully quiet now.
You want to talk about the people that got hurt and moved on? I want to hear the story.
Did you used to work here? If you used to work here, can you turn that candle back on? Is that anybody? Okay. Did something used to belong to you in this area? Is there something that you need? Is anybody talking?
I heard it go.
Like a male? It was like a full sentence.
Did you hear?
Maybe it was outside. Is there a message that you want us to give someone?
Are you done communicating for tonight?
We're not going to be here all night, so in a little while we might split up. Is there something you want to say? Because now would be the time to say it.
Candle just came back on.
Okay. Is there something we can do for you? Can you tell us your name? Do you guys want to shift places and see if we can stir it up that way?
Sure.
I mean, you can stay where you want if you want to. I'm just gonna get up because I feel like it's pretty dead.
Did it sound like breathing?
No, it sounded like a 2 or 3 word sentence. It was like, I almost want to say it sounded like I'm not done or I am done, but I could be wrong.
Figures.
Did we scare you away? Did the music boxes scare you away? Do you want to play a game?
Sorry, I'm moving.
I was like, alright, we'll play the game. Rainbow and Rosie, everyone. I can go clap. There you go. When I was up here before, a couple months ago, I thought there was a kid up here that maybe we were playing hide and seek with. Are you still here? Very, very quiet. It's almost like stale. If that makes sense. It's almost like stale. Cheyenne spirit only. Sorry. Did anybody just hear a woo? Like a whistle?
I did.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Can you do that again? Guys, feel free to ask questions or, you know. You guys get anything on the live at all?
We were really excited to see all the cool tricks that you did for everybody else. Just
Can you please touch one of the lighted balls? They light up on the bookshelf. You can pick the ball up and take it with you and hide it, and we'll try to find it. We play a game. That's outside, I think.
yeah, that's what I was going to say. I heard it.
I heard it and I'm trying, it sounds like it's behind me. Yeah. But I can't figure out, it sounds like it was behind us.
I think it's outside.
But there's, yeah, it sounded like it was, like, almost right behind us, honestly.
Sounded like it was behind me.
Soul on this side over here.
There's nobody out there.
There is not a soul out there.
How about the front windows? Is anybody outside?
Nobody could get in.
Yeah, I don't have an explanation for that one. Okay. So I think we might be hearing you. Are you able to talk a little louder? We have some tools around here. Can I move?
Me. Is your name Ortho Williams?
If there's anything you like to say, feel free to say it now. The candle's still low? Anybody shift?
Mary. You made the sound. I'm walking.
I went to bang on one of the file cabinets. Let us know where you are.
I heard something too.
That's why I was like debating, I'm like, is that me?
It sounds like it's behind me out the window.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but there's nobody out now. But I can see.
Can you finish the song?
You heard that, right?
I just heard
It
something.
was like, no, I'm sorry. Did anybody else hear that?
I heard a voice, I didn't hear what it said.
I swear to God, somebody said, no, I'm sorry.
There's nobody out front?
That's like the third or fourth voice we've heard. Okay. Alright.
That's gotta be outside.
It sounds like a faraway voice.
I swear it sounds like it's right behind us. It sounds like they're singing. Is it possibly getting upstairs?
Maybe coming through the vents.
Is it Brandon's big mouth? He's over this corner.
Here, let me listen.
I don't have an explanation, but there's nobody out there.
I know that Brandon's in this corner. Could it be his voice? Right. Because I know they're doing the, no.
And it sounds like it's literally like right
This
behind
is where we need a voice recorder and headphones.
Well, Cheyenne's got it running on live recording.
Oh, is she
Yeah.
listening?
Yeah, she's been hearing it through there.
Oh, okay, so she can hear it through there.
She's been confirming that she's been hearing what we've been hearing. I just can't make out what they're saying.
Right, right.
I have an idea, but I'm not for sure.
I'm gonna do the song again.
I think we've been hearing you talk. If that's you, can you make any tool that we have go off or on or play music to let us know that that's you?
kind of like a attack. Maybe that's what it is. It's like movement behind you, Rob, on that pillar, like a shadow. Just if there's anything else you want to say, feel free to say it.
Can you open up one of the file cabinet drawers and close it? Or tap on it?
Is anybody whispering? Somebody just said, do you hear me? Anybody just say that?
I didn't hear it as a whisper, I heard it as a voice.
Yeah, it's just like,
I can hear that over here.
I didn't hear nothing.
I swear,
Huh?
I never heard this many freaking
What?
voices out loud in a long time.
How can you
I'm
hear me?
surprised.
I don't know. I couldn't hear what you said.
Are we too far away?
I don't know. Do you want to go over there?
We heard that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Which is interesting because we had asked earlier if you can't talk, can you whistle or something to that effect. Is that a plane? I think it's a plane. We're hearing you. Keep doing what you're doing. Did everybody just breathe out really loud?
I just breathed.
Okay.
Sorry.
I heard like,
Well,
and I was
that'd,
like, whoa.
that'd be me. I'm a heavy breather.
Can you move the chairs again in the corner?
Did you hear that? That wasn't me. Bob kind of just made like a popping, shifting sound right by Jamie. Was okay.
Can you rattle the chairs in the corner?
Are you moving? Yeah, I am. Okay. Did anybody else hear that? Mine was like Morse code.
Sounds like, I mean,
Like it's like.
I don't hear anything.
Mm-hmm. We want to communicate. Think about all the military stuff. The light went off. Candle.
Mm-hmm.
where's the candle at?
All the way over there. Where did she have it? Where's the candle?
Over here with me.
Oh, okay. That's kind of the general direction. Were you in the military? If you were in the military, can you turn the candle back on? If you were not in the military, can you turn the candle on?
That's being honest, sorry. hear a kid?
Mm-hmm.
I heard a kid.
I knew her. Debbie said she heard something earlier, but she said it sounded like a man. To me, it sounded more like a child coughing.
That time was a child.
Did I just hear that noise?
That's
I
probably
did.
the kid.
Are you a child?
Did you get a child in here last time you were here?
Mm-hmm. Oh yes. And freaking
I hear something in the left one. I don't know what it is. Sounds like a printer from a distance.
Let's play ball.
Yeah, we can run around and play. Can play with the music boxes.
Oh my goodness. Do we have a teddy bear?
Candle on back one.
Oh.
He has some questions.
Do you want to play with the dollhouse?
I do.
Did somebody just say something?
No, I'm sorry, it was me.
That's okay. That's fine.
I said I want to play with the dollhouse.
Do you remember playing hide and seek with Debbie last time? I'm sorry, not hide and seek. Where you were playing tag. Was it hide and seek or tag? Hide and seek. Yeah, like almost right where I'm sitting now. Which is, Debbie wants to play again if you want to play. We'll all play.
How about patty cake? Do you want to play patty cake with Debbie? She'll put her hands out and look, she's going to play.
Come over. You turn the candle off and come over. I'll play. She's flickering. You just gotta let me know what you want. Too many options. Anybody shipping over here? Jeannie? Bella? There's definitely movement over to my right, kind of where they are. I'm waiting.
I know it's hard to judge temperature in this room, but it got a little cold over here.
Don't you start too rough.
Just saying, it just feels a little bit colder than.
I was just thinking that it felt like it got chillier in here.
The cold.
Well, that's a good thing. It's drawing the energy out.
Well, they were saying earlier, like wherever I was sitting, it was getting cold.
I feel it's literally the room has definitely gotten chillier.
Are you running up and down this aisle here? Am I just not noticing it? I have my hands out. You can come out and grab them. You need to say something. Oh. How about you stomp really loud wherever you are? And then I'll try to come find you. Tell me there's voices.
I heard that.
I'm hearing it.
I heard it.
I'm hearing it.
It's very far away.
I don't have an explanation.
I have a toy. I have a rubber ducky. You want the rubber ducky? Look, I'm going to put it. I don't want to go that way. It's going to set that off in it.
Yeah.
Where should I put this rubber ducky?
I think if you walked up about here, it might go off, but.
I'm going to put it right here if you want it. It's a rubber duck for you to play.
Did you just breathe really loud, Lily?
No.
Did anybody just breathe really loud? Like almost like snoring?
I wonder if it was my jacket you're picking up.
No, it was like. Like there was like a congested nose.
You can have that if you want it. I heard that noise again.
One should include duck.
The candles out.
I'll tell you what, if you can pick up that duck, I'll give you just about anything you want. You just have to tell me what it is. You wanna play Ring Around the Rosie? How about tag? Candle's back on.
You like the candle?
Did you hear that? That was my candle on the clock. The dog. Okay. You said yeah? It was like a squeak noise. No, it was like a dunk. Yes, it was. Like, well, I heard that. Thank you. It was like a dunk on the file cabinets, like right in this general area. Are we playing tag? Are we trying to play tag? How about you go knock and I'll come find you? You have to give me a really good knock.
I just keep hearing the cars
I
go.
heard shifting of some.
Do you wanna play ball? We're gonna roll the ball, and you can roll it back to Debbie. You catch it and roll it back.
I would love so much if you could roll that ball.
It lights up, isn't that cool?
All rolling. All rolling. It's still rolling back and forth. Okay. Can you roll it towards me? Keep trying. You're doing a really good job. I don't know how to explain that one to you. I'm closer to it than you are. Watch your roll back and forth. My grandson has a toy that does that. That's kind of what that cat calls for.
Turn the ball back on so and see if, yeah. Maybe put it in the middle of the aisle, see if.
Is that what you made?
Yeah.
Okay.
And, yeah, sorry. And he will throw it, he or she will
Did you
roll
see
it
it?
back.
Like rolling back and forth.
No, I backed this to it.
It was literally rolling back and forth. That was
It should end, and then you can.
Well, it would be the first time we've had that happen in
I was
this
gonna say,
room.
that's kinda what it did the last time too.
Can you
Did
roll
you
the
just
ball
say
back?
something, Ella?
No, I don't.
Can you roll the ball back?
We have the ball and the candle and the boxes that play music and the duck.
And the dollhouse?
You're watching your mom just pee herself. Roll the ball back to him. Maybe he'll follow it. Or if you don't have the strength to roll it, You can go up to it and touch it and it'll just light up. All you have to do is tap it and it'll light up real pretty colors again. I mean, I think they were moving slightly down there before you asked that. Might have been what you were hearing.
Yeah, it's on the other aisle, which is.
You like that ball? If you keep making it light up, you can see it. Is it still rolling? I tell you what, if you make that ball light up again, you can see it.
How's that?
Yeah, pretty close to it. Voices there that I can't. This time it went off because I went over to it. I was just like. How was the spirit box? Did you get anything through it at all? Pretty quiet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot to explain his word list.
What I did.
No, my hands are in my pocket. And he's like, that's when he saw the thing over there. And I was like, I told you, I kept on seeing that shit. Like,
This is not the good spot for me to sit.
It's
is it hot? Oh, it's fucking dark in
No,
here.
it's like a wind tunnel blowing through the.
Oh, yeah. you
Oh, the
should
HVAC.
Slide to either to the left or, I
Yeah.
guess, really.
I mean, I still hear it down here, but
Yeah, I'm like right under it.
I'm just gonna say it is much darker in here now than what it was when I was in here.
Isn't it?
Down farther away from you.
Very dark.
It's okay. If you get touched, we know it's good. We should run to the right. I have the GS2. I could turn that bitch off. It'd be way darker.
I can't really even see down here.
Yeah.
Like I can see the camera.
I can't see shit.
No,
Dude,
I don't
and
remember it
I
being
was-
this dark.
And I was seeing like motion shit, and I was like having like literally, I had like this was like my eyes, because like my eyes were like playing tricks, and like I couldn't focus over there. Like I couldn't make out anything. It was really weird.
I can't make out shit. That was my stomach.
I mean, even with
It's not cereal clock.
the light.
It's
coming
almost
through-
cereal clock.
It will be.
What did you say, Rob?
The light coming through that window don't even light up shit.
That's what I'm
like,
saying.
It's really dark.
It's normally not this dark
I
down
can't
here.
see nothing behind me.
So, on a side
I can't see
note,
nothing in front of me.
alright, let's get for real. So, to the spirits here, I would just like to apologize for the immature children that were here. You guys have dealt with us before, and you know that we don't carry ourselves that way. So, I just want to say sorry, and they definitely are not welcome back. With that being said, we did want to come down and talk to you, obviously to apologize, but to hear your story on what you thought about the events tonight with all these people here. Did you like it? Were you okay with it?
Stomach.
You need some cereal.
I'm sorry.
I'm telling you, cereal.
What's your favorite cereal?
Do they know it's cereal?
I don't
I
know.
think it's oatmeal to them, isn't it?
I mean, they could have had cereal.
Yeah, but I think it was like oatmeal.
You don't know.
Just saying.
It could be a modern spirit, modern, or I guess I don't know. That's not really a word. More modern. How about that?
Yeah, I'll let it slide. Moderner. Most of the people we brought down here wanted to hear your story, and that's why they were here. The one question was making a statement.
Oh, sorry. I was waiting for your question.
No, that was just a statement.
No.
See if I got any response.
Well, you suck. I was waiting for a question. Rob, you got anything to say? You're awfully quiet over there.
I'm just watching the dark hallway.
It's okay. Nothing's gonna come get you. Except the Michael Myers music box. Debbie looks like she's staring.
Is it
into
on?
I'm trying to get my eyes to adjust.
Is the music box on somewhere?
Yes.
Yeah, she put
It's
the music box somewhere.
pointing towards the desk again, because it was going off earlier when I was down here, and I couldn't figure out why. So I just want to try to replicate it.
Were you able to? Were you able to interact with anybody here?
Is that someone's stomach?
Me.
I don't think so.
It wasn't you?
I don't think so.
Did you hear it?
No.
Did you hear it?
Yes.
I didn't get nothing.
It sounded like somebody's stomach was growling.
I don't think so. I
Swear
mean, I
to
didn't
you.
feel it.
I can tell you
I didn't hear it.
It wasn't mine.
It wasn't mine either. I ate the sliced pizza not too long ago. On a side note, I was just looking at the laser grid here, and like, I would say if you're looking at the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines up, it was literally just like
Blacked out.
Yeah, it like literally took the line out of it.
Okay.
As always, if you're here, you're more than welcome to come up and talk with us. My friend Debbie here, as always, and I mean always, has that device with headphones on. You can come talk to her and she'll hear you. And my friend Rob over there with the flashing
That's my
red light,
stomach this time.
he also has headphones on, and he'll be able to hear you if you talk to him.
That was stomach.
Just make sure you say something nice this time. Last time you told Rob, fuck you, so.
What?
Yeah, in the textile area. We called an EVP after you talking, and it was a man, and it said, fuck you.
Jeez.
Second row, maybe 2 or 3 feet from the bottom. Something.
Are you
moving around.
talking to the right?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was like, I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
like row here.
Okay.
Did you guys just say something?
No, but there was a pop over there.
Okay.
There's been
It's
occasional-
been like a little bit.
occasional pops down here.
I think I see you. You can come out.
That's me. We're not here to harm you or disrespect you or hurt you in any way. We're just trying to interact with you, talk to you, maybe get your story, find out who you are, or a little bit about this building and your connection to it. Does anyone down here want to speak to us?
Stomach.
That was weird.
What?
The answer was, it wasn't a voice, but the left side of the headphones, did all static.
That's
But-
what I had that a couple times
Well,
down.
But not the
Usually-
right side. It was just weird.
Well, usually when we have that, we usually catch something afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot of it. It was like,
Yeah,
I'm
it
shifting
was
in my
like,
chair.
it was an interference. Is what I'm trying to do.
Does it seem like it got a little brighter over there, or is it just me?
Mm-hmm.
your eyes were probably adjusted better, but yeah, I definitely see.
What was that?
What?
I heard the pop.
Yeah, did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was you.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, it definitely came from your side.
It came from right behind me.
Well, we knew that. That's why I thought it was you. If you're getting closer to Rob, he appreciates it, but don't make him shit himself. He's got to ride home with me, please.
It literally was
It was right. Yeah, I thought it was the chair.
It was like, it wasn't my chair.
I mean,
It was a pop.
I'm not doubting you. I thought it was. That's all.
It was just weird because it was right behind me.
It's okay. Last time we were here, you can ask Debbie. We're sitting over in the textile area, and I was literally relaxed, all leaning back in my chair. I'm talking to Debbie, and all of a sudden I heard a fucking snap in my ear, and I like jumped because it was so loud. And
The chair felt like it was vibrating.
just now,
Yeah, like in my back. I'm like,
well, you gotta stop farting. I told you it's really violent.
Just throwing carpet.
Sorry, go
desks,
ahead.
and chairs.
But yeah, anyway, the whole snap in my ear, and then we never
Yes.
caught on any fucking voice recorder, which was so depressing. Pretty annoying. Debbie, your voice recorder will be good to listen to, because it's the one that Evelyn carried all night,
okay.
which will be your group anyway. I tell you, I keep seeing shit moving this laser grid. Maybe it's just me.
I'm
like-
seeing shadow movement just popping all over the place, and I'm.
Bright light. What's this? What the fuck is that?
Probably the
That was
emergency
Mr.
light.
Lights thing.
Is there like a bright white light you put up?
Somebody's down. Somebody's right here. They got all bright in this hallway.
Your ex-in-laws were seeing that earlier.
Oh, look, it's
On our
really
first
bright.
Is there a
Look,
motion sensor light there?
you can see it, bright light. Look.
The whole thing lit up here.
Sorry.
Oh, she dropped the voice.
Nope. It was Nikki too.
Sorry, that was me. Look right there. Like, you see how it's bright?
Alright.
I see the light from the window.
Yeah, but like,
No.
it literally was
the
like
whole
way
thing
brighter.
The whole thing lit up over there.
That's what your ex-in-laws were seeing earlier, right? They were sitting almost in this exact area, and they said they seen two
It was
flashes
like
and could not
somebody
figure it out.
opened the door and let light and turned the light on.
That's weird.
Thanks for making me jump out of the seat.
Rob thought someone was behind his ass. This is it. Come here, boy. No, I know what you meant, Rob. It like got a lot brighter over there. I was happened looking that way, which is funny because it actually went into the laser grid aisle. Like it was bright enough to light up over there.
It was bright.
Yeah. Hey Debbie. Look through your head right here. You see the red dot?
I'm gonna scoot closer.
You see the red dot here? Like the main one where you level.
Mm-hmm.
Look to the left. I keep seeing a head.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just look. Because I can still see it.
Am I looking in the right spot?
Right here, there's a big giant red
Big red
dot.
dot.
Look to the left.
Oh.
You can literally make out a head. Can you see it? It's
No, that's
gone now.
not-
I don't see it. It was literally a head next to that giant dot. Like the shoulders were where the dot is, and right above it was like a circular head.
Really?
Yeah, it's coming back. Look, look, look. You see it?
No.
Literally, right there.
That's where I'm looking, and I'm not seeing it.
Yeah.
Look, motion detector light is on. Something just is on beside you.
I have my flashlight.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, literally right in that area
I
right
see
next
it
to it,
now.
you can see a head, and I don't think it's the boxes making it out. I don't think it's the boxes. Like I'm telling you, it looks like a head and everything. Maybe it is the boxes.
Well, right before I saw the original light, and there's definitely something in here because, like, I feel like all
I just felt a cool breeze. Anybody else feel that?
Well, there was a bright light that just came behind you, but I didn't want to tell
There's
you.
the fan right here.
No, there was, like,
I'm
a
feeling
bright
like
light
a
behind
cool
it.
breeze.
Does anybody feel like staticky?
No.
I feel like
The opposite of what I said earlier, the stale, I feel energized.
right. I mean I feel like static electricity around me.
Yeah, it's like energized.
You know what's funny is, you know how like when you're in physical therapy and they put the like device on you and it like shocks your muscle. I just had that in my arm while you guys
Well,
were
that's
talking
kind
that
of how
whole
I felt
time.
like what the chair was
It
vibrating.
but
And
it
I was like,
just, it wasn't the vibration. It was like the shock, like the electric shock there.
Like in your muscle?
Yeah, my muscle was literally just spasming back here. And
Okay.
it hasn't happened all night. But it's funny, I'm like seeing shit, I'm like hearing the fucking wrestling, like the popping. Debbie dropping the recorder, staring Rob.
Did somebody just whisper before you talked and said that?
No, it was just me.
Nope.
There was definitely a male. It said something, maybe 2 words.
Can you repeat what you said, please?
Did you happen to hear anything? Because I
Just-
thought I heard something. Like right
Not-
before I talked.
Really? No. But I'm looking over here and I'm like, it's getting darker again. So how is that
Look to the
possible?
right. It is getting darker.
Yeah.
Anybody else just see light on the ceiling move?
I wasn't looking there, honestly.
I mean, it could have been something from outside, but it just was like, I don't know.
I don't know, because I wasn't looking there. I was looking at my shadow from across the way. Because I keep seeing shit moving this laser grid. And when we were down here, I just touched just now.
Okay, I was like,
It was me. I went like this. I didn't mean to,
I
but
felt my chair bump, but I'm like, again?
So, we didn't have the laser grid, and we
Mhm.
were sitting down here in the fucking complete dark.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we didn't put on the flashing thing yet, and like that's why she was freaking out. And she's like, "I'm not scared of the dark. I sleep in the dark with just a fan on every night." And I was like, "It is uncomfortable." Like I was sitting where you were, and I thought shit was moving closer to me and closer to me.
Is there a car or something outside?
Yeah, I hear something outside.
Okay.
And, I mean, I don't hear a car, but you guys have ultrasonic hearing right now.
What the?
What?
The whole lens for the camera just went completely out.
Really?
Yes.
Dude,
That's why I was like, what?
That's like fucking 7 feet tall, 6 feet tall.
I'm telling you, the whole freaking lens. I mean, clear as
Bro,
day.
what
That's
is
why I
that?
was like,
It's like 7 feet
I'm
tall.
like,
That's
I'm
a tall tripod.
I can't replicate it. It's still
I mean,
there.
I can with your head.
I mean, if I
but-
go way down, but I just went like that. It was just like, droop,
I mean,
like
I
it
saw
just
you move.
blacked out.
Well, that's like 7.5 feet tall.
Well, I'm just telling you, that's what I saw.
I know, I'm just saying, height-wise, like, that's tall as shit.
Yeah, because I have that cranked up.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have an explanation for that one. I don't know.
It's like it blocked out that other light, like he had, I was telling you, it was on top of the file cabinet down there. And it just fucking stopped the emergency light.
Somebody just click something?
The back of this file cabinet clicked. I wasn't moving, but I heard it. Like right
There's that
behind me.
cold breeze again. Tell me you're feeling the cold breeze.
No. I am now. It, like, took a second to come across.
It's like
Yeah, it's right here.
right up this way.
It's actually colder here.
Like I can feel it like almost blowing on me.
Yeah, look, feel right here, like, put your hand up.
I have the fan
You can
blowing.
feel it's
Yeah,
colder.
I feel like it on my face.
That's all I
Are you standing right in front of us?
Disqualified in this
I
discussion.
was qualified.
Why?
Because I had the fan blowing on me. All I feel is the fan behind me.
Oh, look, it's really cold here. Look, feel it now. It's really cold breeze.
Yeah. Yeah. I can feel it. Yeah. I just felt it. Yep. Okay. I don't have an explanation
It's
for
really
that.
cold.
We're under it. This was happening earlier.
But this is the heat.
Well,
It's
this
blowing
my
warm
first
air.
session that everybody was teasing me because wherever I went there was a cold breeze,
Well,
and
it's
I'd leave and it
you.
would
It's
go
always
away. Like I don't have
It is
one.
always you. Did you hear something, Lily?
No, I just keep seeing movement. It was from left to right, and I'm just trying to figure out if it's my eyes playing tricks on me or if it was something else. But it was like whatever's like right almost in front of me was blocked out. Like I could just see movement through it. Does that make
That's what I
sense?
was, yeah, I was seeing it. Yeah, 100%. It makes total sense.
You can come closer.
I swear I'm not that tired.
I am wide awake.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm mad. I'm yawning because it's like
Cereal.
o'clock. Rob, are you quiet over there?
Yeah, because I'm getting static in my headphones.
Did somebody just go?
No.
I didn't.
Rob said I'm getting static in my headphones.
I feel like cold breeze again.
There we go. Debbie again.
It's coming to your way.
Oh, I feel it on my knees. I just don't want to say anything.
Can you go down to our friend down here at the end? It was just a pop in my left ear.
I see that.
Someone shine a light.
See?
You guys
I
see
just-
it again?
There's a
Oh,
big bright light on
I
the
just saw it.
ceiling.
Did you just see it?
The blue light.
On the ceiling it came
Yes.
up? Yeah.
Yeah, it was right over here.
Well, no, we saw it over here in the laser grid. It lit up the top part of the laser grid on
I
the
saw it in
ceiling.
the corner over here.
That's
and
what I
like-
saw before. That's why I'm wondering what that is.
Well, that's what I saw originally. That like thing I told you that was like 6 up and it was like swooping in.
Uh huh.
That's
But
why I was
that
like,
ho-
but it was bright, and I was
That's
like, okay,
a
maybe
That was
I
a-
just caught it.
Is one of the motion detector lights down? in
I didn't
here?
bring one.
We didn't bring one. We put them all away.
Only thing I brought was the K2, which is
'Cause
in my
it's what
pocket.
That looks like it just brights up.
Oh, we're getting cold spots now on this K2, and nothing. I mean, on the laser grid, and nothing has popped up. Look, look. Are you coming down this aisle here?
See?
Oh, there it is. There it is again. Look. Look. Now
gotta
that's
be
them.
somebody.
That's one of them now.
It is. I went upstairs thinking you guys would be up there and you aren't.
Now we're down here getting.
No, we're getting a lot of
We're-
activity.
Are you really?
You weren't like messing
Mhm.
with us earlier, were you?
Did you just come down?
Bright ass lights on the ceiling and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It was like super
It
blue.
looked like that before you came in. It was like it lit up. I'm like, no, that's someone
Do you want
else.
me to bring Jen in here since we're not really getting much?
She can if she wants to.
Okay.
She can come sit next to Debbie and feel the cold breeze.
My,
I don't know that Rachel and Kira are gonna come in because they didn't like the experience they had in here.
Here comes the cold breeze again.
my right leg is like this hair
But
sticking.
I will.
If Jen wants to come here, yeah. If Rachel and them wants to go somewhere else, go somewhere else.
I mean, they're in the first area.
All up in my face. Cold breeze.
I'm gonna put Jen next to you.
So they are. That must have been Angel.
I'm feeling it from like my knees to my face,
Well,
on my
this last
hands.
one, I don't know if that was.
Not the
She
original.
said-
Not the first time you saw
She
it.
said it wasn't the first
No,
one.
she said they've been down in the textile room.
Okay.
No, she said they just came down to the textile room.
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
So the first time you saw it wasn't them. We're getting this fucking GS2 with all the lights again.
She ruined my vibe.
He's like, I'm chunked out.
Well, no, I like, look at the light, look at the light. Fuck, it's Angel.
Is there anything you want to say about Angel?
That was Angel, by the way, if you heard her yell.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Yeah, they want to say, you know.
Do you like Angel? God.
Bless you.
Good lord. My eardrums.
Mark.
Yeah. Rob sneezing.
I feel like that cold breeze, whatever is causing it, is like right in here.
Here comes this
I
light again.
don't-
I guess it's her.
It's probably Angel coming with Jen. I hear them.
Mm-hmm.
Marco.
Rabba lama ding dong.
But that is what it looked like on a side note.
Yes.
Like, that
Yeah,
is
the
what,
bright
like the way
lights.
she came in, that's what it looked like earlier.
I felt like it was just like
Oh.
a super blue.
Bright
That's what I
light.
mean. Like the
Like
way her
on the
flashlight
ceiling?
looks when it comes in is what it looks like.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they found the music box.
Hey, you guys are doing so good.
Every day I'm shuffling.
I thought you said there was a chair miss.
No,
I
we'll
can
get
get
a
one.
chair. Yeah, there's plenty of chairs around here.
Oh, I'll get a chair.
I can go find one.
Where's Rico?
I'll just grab one over
They're
there.
gonna stay in the textile room. Sorry. I know, I will.
I'll grab it. I'll carry it for you.
I was told her that
Sorry, Rob.
I can sit over here.
Why don't I just sit here? Here, take take that. No, you don't want to sit
Jen in
there.
the corner where all the activities happening. Leave her over there in the darkness.
It's just a ruler. But tell her what a ground is. Cause
Thank God.
be one of those.
I was feeling that, and I was like, somebody better be something back there.
I wasn't gonna tell you. I was just gonna let it go. No.
Do you want to sit here and I'll sit on the end? Do you feel?
No,
you sure? You feel okay?
I think I'm on the ground. She thinks nothing goes that way.
Huh?
You think nothing comes near you.
It doesn't.
We've been seeing shadow movement. We've been hearing things. We've been seeing light anomalies.
Now let's see if it stops. Then I was like, how if it stops? And how if they start getting something? Then she's like, oh, then you're aground.
Maybe. I thought of it before. But if you look to your right, we've been getting a lot of shadow movements to the right.
There's a third light now.
Oh, is that why you said that?
What?
You said
There was 3 dots
What
on
is
the
it?
Oh.
Is that why you said you saw stuff over here?
Mm-hmm. I seen the whole red camera lens get blocked out.
That's what that we were watching earlier.
We had what you guys saw earlier, by the way, before you came down.
The blinky light?
The
flash. Remember how you guys said you could see the flash?
Yeah, on the ceiling.
It was super bright, and you guys were
like blue.
upstairs.
Yeah,
you
it
guys
was
said
real fast. Yeah, it's like a strobe light.
Yeah, that's what we had.
Oh,
It was
wow.
bright.
Oh.
I'm trying to watch it too.
Yep.
Jen, you should ask some questions. There's
Is there anybody here? Just knock if you can hear me. What was happening before I came in here?
That light, shadows. We had some pops, and we were getting some voices in the
Cold
headphones.
spots.
And definitely cold spots all along here. Moving my feet.
Any of your equipment going on?
I only brought down the music box.
And the laser grid. But nothing else. I want to talk to my friend that was in the court case. You told us who wasn't here. We want to know who is here. Sorry, scratching my ear.
Is he scratching your ear or your rear?
Ear. I didn't scratch my ear. Not right now.
Then you get to see the real investigation.
Yeah, uncut.
I've been watching here. See how there's like a little bit of like light on the floor?
Mm-hmm.
I've been watching where it gets blocked out. So to me, that's almost as if something's coming down the hallway and kind of going back and forth. Maybe 2 or 3 feet high. Can you come a little closer?
You can bring that cool breeze back because it's starting to get hot.
I love a cold breeze. I hate rain.
I don't know what they have going off in that other room, but I can hear it.
Was that them or was that someone's headphones?
It wasn't Debbie's.
Reverbing.
I leaned forward.
It wasn't your headphones reverbing though, was it?
No.
Rob, did your headphones have feedback?
A little bit of static. I thought I heard footsteps to my left.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard something over there, but I don't know what it was.
What is that? Oh, the lantern.
Did it turn on by itself, or did you bump it?
Don't break my high quality lantern.
I think he accidentally hit it.
That was popular tonight. That got carried around every little place we went.
We needed that in Gettysburg. Wait, Debbie.
Huh?
We needed that lantern in Gettysburg.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, was it like popping off in here and then I come in and it's nothing?
There was some scratching.
It's,
I don't know if it was popping off, but it was definitely
Yeah,
active.
there was some activity.
And there's nothing. How if I get
I'm seeing movement. I almost feel like I want to move down further because I feel like this is kind of a little bit messing with my eyes.
Then you two
Here,
go
do you
over.
want to?
Yeah, let's go down this way.
Jen, you go with her, because Debbie finds all the activities. You go with her.
How do you feel about just sitting down here?
Okay.
Are you okay with
Yeah.
sitting on the floor?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
There's like... That's me. Let me change the angle. Oh, that was cool. I slid it and it was like... Okay. I'm gonna just sit just in this general area. I feel like I'm seeing stuff like right in this area. Am I under a vent? Am I under a vent?
Yeah, with that thing
Well,
on the
there's
walls.
that. Do you feel like the cold air?
Mm-mm.
Come this way. Something just fell out of my pocket.
Where do you want me to sit? Here?
Yeah, you can just feel the cold air blowing. And if you're not feeling it, then it's...
Oh, I do feel
Okay.
like a circulation. But it was definitely cooler in here than down there. It's hotter. And what was coming
It's
out was hotter.
way colder down here.
Mm-hmm.
Is it that, though? It shouldn't be blowing cold air.
It was. Earlier.
Was it blowing cold air?
When we were down there, they have another one, and it was cooler air versus hotter air
Did
over
the music
there.
box just go off? I like sitting like where it's like really dark and then like letting my eyes adjust. Like whatever I'm
Hey,
doing.
Debbie,
Yeah?
the lantern just turned on by itself underneath Rob. His feet aren't even near the lantern.
Nice. I feel like whatever I'm leaning against is moving, so I'm gonna shift slightly. Is there a car or something outside?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Do you guys hear a car? Like bass?
We literally just saw the lantern. Rob asked her to turn it off, and it dimmed itself down and then turned back on.
There's something like doom 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 doom. And it's only in my right ear.
Can you turn it all the way off, please?
I saw that flicker. Tell me you hear banging. Do you hear banging?
Mm-mm. I don't have earphones on.
Here.
It's okay.
You want to take them? It's like a doom 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 doom.
All the way.
Yeah. I do. I heard it like do-do-do.
Yeah, it's like doom 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 doom.
It was in that one.
It almost reminded me of like
Did anybody see the lantern from down there?
Yeah, we can see it clear as day.
Look, Rob's feet are on the other side of the chair.
The only thing I can say,
Is it low and flickering? bounce off.
What is that banging? It's driving me
But you
nuts.
don't hear it without the headphones.
No.
Turn it back off, please.
It's like almost. It's almost as if someone's tapping my headphones.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. Because normally it would be like a bass of a car or something.
I didn't touch it.
You guys aren't tapping anything, are you?
What are you doing?
I feel. You know when you hear like a car far away, it's bass, or something tapping? It's like that kind of, but almost as if it's like tapping my headphones.
Well, we've had that before. Remember we thought maybe something was wrong with the recorder? But that's not the recorder, 'cause that's what I always carry. We don't have that. That's always recorder like 3 or 4.
I don't know how to describe it other than like the reverberation, like when a bass is real far away,
Yeah.
or like something's tapping my headphones. Did they just talk?
Mm-hmm.
Turn it away. Put it back in your chair. Curiosity. Turn it off. Turn it back on. That's what it was before.
Okay.
There's a little red light on that wall, but there's nothing there.
You see the lighting? Watch the edging. There was something on the left.
You mean the window?
Yeah, yeah. Like where the lighting is, like you kind of see like the illumination there.
Oh my god.
Did you see it? On the left?
Yes. Go ahead.
Peeking out?
Yeah.
That's kind of tall.
Yes.
I seen you. Can you come a little closer? Mm.
Let's do it with the flashlight thing.
Yeah.
I see you.
Yeah, I think you can.
Are you guys walking?
Rob just leaned forward to put the lantern somewhere else.
We got a peeker down here.
You got what?
A peeker.
That's normal for you down there. I'm not expecting anything else.
Can you turn it on, please?
How comfortable do you feel?
But if
I'm okay
if
as long
you
as
see
I'm with
here,
you.
Huh?
I'm okay as long as I'm with you.
You want to go down there?
Sure.
Let's go down there.
Debbie, are you seeing it or both of you?
Yes.
Both
I see
of
it
us.
too. And it keeps going fast, right?
Yeah, peeking out really quick, and it's tall.
Maybe Jen's not a ground.
It's
not a
tall.
ground.
I mean, it's probably every bit as tall as these shelves. Clear as day.
That's good.
We're gonna go down there.
Bye. Have fun. Jen, just remember to drag you.
Ah, the goddamn key too.
Huh?
I said it drags you down the aisle. Remember, you're into that type of thing. You'll have to tell Debbie that story about 18th State.
I had a flashlight. I
I
thought.
have your. Is this yours?
Okay, yeah, probably.
You want it?
No, I think I'm okay. That's us. I say we just sit here and see. I felt like it was like right here, but up here.
Yeah.
It was like multiple times.
Yeah.
I just hate that damn freaking HVAC. Let me go sit this way. Maybe it won't be as bad. Oh, I just heard something.
What'd you hear?
I don't know. It was like a mail. I couldn't tell you what it said. We're over here now. Is that okay? It is really dark over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is it okay that we're over here? Would you be willing to show yourself? I come down here to talk to you. You can ignore the boys over there on the other side. They're goofy. I have to tell you, I normally, in my perspective, don't feel it's normally this dang dark down here on my left.
It is pretty dark.
It's normally not that dark. And usually my eyes adjust. Can you do me a favor and tap on something where you are? Did you just see like a weird flash to the left of the exit sign? Like a...
I didn't.
Okay. Can you tell me your name? Is it okay that we're over here? You seeing anything?
I keep expecting to.
I still think like one of the best shadow figures I had was right here in these cubes. Like I don't know if you
want your flashlight.
I don't want to mess with them because they'll be like, "Oh, what's that?" But you see how they're. What's right here?
Oh, is that a chair?
Yeah, I think so. I was like trying to see it and I couldn't quite. But you see how like there's cubicles there? My friend was sitting kind of like where that chair was, and it was just like from left to right and walked right in the cube. I almost wonder if we go back where we were, maybe we scared it away.
Okay.
Or would you rather stay over here?
I'll follow whatever you want to do.
Yeah, let's try.
You want the flashlight?
Yeah.
There you go.
God knows I'll find the floor.
There's one out. There's something to trip on. I will trip on.
Yeah, that's me.
Now, if we go back when we see that again,
Yeah.
something.
That's us. I can't remember what the desk is about, but there's somebody that was like important that used that desk.
Wow.
But I don't remember. I'd have to ask Mary. It was me. Here, I'll give you the flashlight. There we go. We're back over here. Is that okay? Does that make you feel more comfortable to come out?
Can I just see it again?
On the left?
Yeah. So, you know what? Sometimes
Like almost like a shoulder?
Yeah. I'm like.
Uh-huh.
Am I imagining it?
No, because I think we're both seeing it.
It's like back and forth.
Uh-huh. It like peeks out and goes. Peeks
Yeah.
out and goes. And I almost feel like there's a little bit of movement on the bottom, but I'm not 100% sure. I see you peeking. It was just a
Yeah, it's almost like I see it. I'm like, am I seeing it? And then it's gone.
Mm-hmm. Can you come closer? You don't have to be afraid. You don't mean any ill harm. He's so freaking tall.
Did you ever see the others?
Yes.
And that's the, like, I wonder if, do they think that?
I don't know.
Do they know that that was such a good
Well,
movie? Like how it twisted. And I was like, oh my gosh, they were the
That
ghosts.
was a good twist. It
Yeah.
was. It really
I
was.
wonder, like, do they think like we are?
I
It's them.
that could be. I think it's possible. I think, theoretically they say that some of them don't even know that they've passed on. And then you have like the residual. So someone that like, if every day a guy came in, took off his shoes and made himself a cup of coffee before he got home for work for 25 years, he very well maybe in passing would still do the same exact thing at the same time.
Hard to grasp. It's hard for me to grasp residual energy. That's because it's not intelligent, right? It's just like it's playing.
Yep. It's just like something playing over and over.
Yeah, that's so wild to me. I can't grasp it.
I do feel like we have a lot of intelligence in this place because it's like it will respond to your conversation or your questions and stuff like that. I mean, there's definitely times where we've had ones where we're like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, is this residual?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to come down here? I can see you down there. I know you're trying to peek out.
Debbie, maybe you should be like Angel and, volunteer to take your top off.
Oh, yes.
Really peek them.
Yeah, that's gonna scare them away. Okay.
Maybe that's why they don't like Angel here. Never mind. Don't do that.
But we're literally seeing this thing peek out constantly.
I'm glad Jen is experiencing something because she's like, I never see anything. I never hear anything.
God, that was so solid.
Yeah, just like that.
It's like it just stopped and stood there for a second. Like, I'm debating if I want to come out. I can see your shoulders.
He's not going back in.
No, he's not. He's just standing there. That's okay. You can come forward. Now he's gone.
You see stuff at home and stuff?
Yeah, I've had some stuff. I mean, not a lot. Really only one like real visual, and it really caught me off guard. I was laying in my bed putting off working out, and I'm like doom scrolling on my phone, and I'm in a king size bed, and in front of my bed there's like space, and then there's the dresser. My dresser has a clock on it, and I'm like, all right, I'm telling myself when it gets 8 o'clock, I'm going to get out of the bed and I'm going to go work out. So I look up at the clock, and I have my dog laying in bed, and she's like a terrier mix, and I look up, and my room is like very much a blackout. So I have like blackout curtains, blackout blinds, and everything. Like light does not get through. And I'm
Rob walking to the middle just to let you know.
okay. I look up,
and my son's like 12, and it was about his height, and it was like a blurry image, and it had like its head tilted kind of weird, and it took 2 steps and disappeared. Now, the weird thing is, my dog also lifted his head at the same time, looked at it, looked back at me like, "Mom, you see this shit?" And then looked back at it, and it was at the same time it was going. I'm like, okay. So that's really the only thing, and that was actually after I came here. But I haven't seen anything. Huh?
After you came here?
Mm-hmm. There's nothing bad here, though. I don't think there's anything bad.
Still peeking.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
You're still seeing it?
Yeah,
oh, yeah. He was
come
standing
see
there
it?
solid for a good 10, 15 seconds, just looking down.
Is it back by the rocks?
Kinda.
Entryway.
Like, not by the rocks. Like, between the cubes and the rocks.
Okay.
There, yep.
Like, hey, girl, let me get your number.
Well, it just keeps peeking out.
And it's so fast. It's like I see it, and then I'm like, am I seeing it? And then it goes away.
Yeah.
What was that?
I think that was Rob. That was Rob, right?
Shut off music box? Did you go by that fast?
That's our 7-foot man down there. Which is interesting, because when I was sitting there, I saw that. And that's probably up a good 7 foot. So did we move down here and he moved over there? Oh, that was a good one.
Really sad y'all are seeing this thing.
Well, come down here and tell me.
Why don't you come here and see if you can see it?
You know why? Because as soon as I do, the shit will vanish and we'll move. Well, who is it? I want Jen to experience it, so as long as she does.
I would like for you to look to see if you see it too.
Did somebody just bang
I
something?
think Rob just did something. Did you walk into a shelf? It's dark as shit. He walked in the dark.
Yeah, this room's not the room to walk in the dark.
It is so dark over there. Like,
Down by us?
Yeah.
It
It's
is
in the middle
super
aisle,
dark.
Back by the rocks.
Yeah, we were sitting over there. I was like, I don't think it's normally this dark over here. Like, I can't see a freaking thing in that corner.
Debbie's got a 7-foot creeper.
Oh, I just seen like an arm. Did you see that?
No, I looked away.
It was like an arm just went out.
Rob, in her chair.
I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, there you are.
See if you can see this creeper.
Dude, I just seen the freaking arm just fly out.
Watch on the left-hand side.
On the left-hand side, it's kind of look like where the light is kind of a little bit.
He's picking up his head.
It's almost as tall as this freaking bookshelf. And it picks its head out and it goes back.
Oh, go on.
Can you show yourself to my friend?
Tell me you saw that head.
Yeah,
That was
yeah, right there. He can. Oh, go on.
is it right where the square is?
I will walk down there.
No, don't.
It's like
You got the flashlight?
Yeah, on the left-hand side.
Here, I'll show you.
Top.
See, kind of where those boxes are,
Okay.
The top ones.
like right in that area. It like peeks out and then goes back. I don't know how to make it like. Our eyes will have to adjust again. But it's so dark back this way.
I can't even see you guys.
It's so dark.
Look at her. You in the corner?
It's normally not this dark.
Yeah, I can't.
Look, she's literally.
I can't even see you. Oh, yeah, see your silhouette now.
Yeah, look. Yeah. That's how dark it is. I can't even see you guys.
Where are they at?
Can you see us?
Oh, he's still peeking. Do you see him?
Mm-mm.
My eyes are adjusting from rain and shining the light down.
Yeah, I'm thinking, am I making it up?
You're welcome.
I feel like the longer I stare, it. Whoa! Wait a minute. Did anybody else see that?
I did.
To the right?
To the right?
It's
Where
like
are you looking at? Where am I looking at?
At the end of the hallway.
into the hallway,
Left hand
all the way
side,
down. It was
okay.
as if something walked all the way across, and I just seen it right before it disappeared on the right.
Why are our camera angles set when I catch this?
It's always their direction that we don't have the camera.
We're gonna just fucking cover every part.
You're talking about the lighted area down there.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do this whole entire fucking room next time. Every angle, every corner. But don't worry about the other ones. Yeah, this is one.
Can't you see like the shadow?
Yeah, can you wave to us, please? Can you wave?
Can you see?
Mm-hmm.
Wish I had a marker.
What's your name?
Is it okay that we're down here? Did we upset you that we're down here? I think I just heard an answer.
What do you say?
It sounded like a little kid that said no.
Don't talk about me and Jamie like that.
That's the Lollipop Guild down there.
I'm gonna get kicked off the team.
Lucky I don't have my marble.
Okay. Can I honestly ask, does anyone else feel like the bottom half is darker than what it was earlier? Like, I felt like it was more illuminated, and like now the bottom part is like looking darker. Oh, tell me you saw that, Rob.
Is it a light?
I think so.
Towards the top left, like where if you're seeing a little bit of illumination, it was just like zoop, and right back in.
Is the head on the left-hand side or the right-hand side?
Left, and it's tall. It's almost as tall as these bookshelves, and like it'll come out and it like peeks around, and then it goes back.
Let's see. Why don't you come down this way?
Something just flashed.
I look at it and I'm thinking I'm making it up in my head, but then it's gone. There.
Yeah.
Gone.
It's crazy. All three of us are seeing it.
We see you. We know you're down there. Can you come towards us?
It's wild how like fast.
Oh my god. It's so freaking tall, or my eyes are completely bugging out. I have these headphones in. If you don't feel like coming down, that if you speak, and Rob has headphones in, that we can hear you. It's almost like it rolls out and then it rolls back in. Rolls out and then rolls back in.
I think you'd be tired of doing it.
I can't explain this.
How's your creeper?
Ask Rob.
I keep seeing a bright light.
Yeah, did you say ask Rob or it's Rob?
What?
It sounded like you said it's Rob.
I said ask Rob.
Rob has a favorite.
I see a security light.
Or does anybody ask like what the creeper's name is? Because I feel bad calling it a creeper.
I asked him his name.
Mm-hmm.
No response.
Maybe he doesn't want to tell you. He doesn't speak English.
Did anybody else see a flash in the corner?
Do you know anal?
You know anal? He's gonna hide now. What did you say about anal?
Let's make that noise again. Dun, 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 dun.
It's the drums, Native American drums.
I'll tell you what, if he comes running down this hallway, my ass.
I know, that's what I thought. Done for. There's no way I'm getting up in time.
But you see it, right?
If I have to trip over a shelf or whatever, it's happening.
He's taking us out. In other words, he's like, tuck your legs in.
We're gonna run into the shelves and they're gonna fall over one by one.
It's gonna be like the Mummy.
Do, 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 do.
Oh gosh.
And it'd be like, well, Brandon, that's the last public ghost hunt for this team.
I'm gonna attempt to go see it. There's only 10 minutes left. I'm gonna make an attempt.
To come see the what?
Just come and sit down.
Do you feel like you're seeing it, Rob?
I think so. I mean, Brandon's short, so it definitely should look tall.
It looks
That
so
really is fucked up.
tall.
That almost hurt my feelings if I had any. Alright, where am I looking at?
Top left.
Okay, I see
All the way
a green
down.
light at the top.
Over to the left of the green light.
Okay.
Go.
Well, my eyes aren't adjusted yet, so if it's moved, I didn't see a fucking thing.
Like there's stuff there, but you'll see it come out like behind it.
Well, my eyes are still adjusting. I've been staring at that blue GSG laser grid, and it's so fucking bright that it's a lot.
The scary part is it almost doesn't look like a person.
No, because it's.
Which I'm the closest to it, and I don't like it.
What?
Like it's just. Come on down.
I still don't see anything.
Give Brandon the finger.
It'd be kind of funny. Is it all the way back by the light?
All the way down towards the end. It's almost like it's peeking around this, but it's almost as tall as this.
Okay. I said as soon as I come down, it wasn't going to do it anymore.
It's been doing it.
I know, but now that I'm here, it's going to stop doing it. I can feel it.
Nope, still doing it, right? Do you still see it? Not now.
I don't know, because, again, my eyes are taking a minute to adjust.
It's almost like it's there, and I'm wondering if I'm imagining it and then it goes away.
I feel like I've been staring at it so long, I'm starting to see like spots.
Making it up?
Well, no, just spots.
What was that?
That was my foot hitting something.
It's your last warning.
I literally flew out of the chair because Debbie dropped her voice recorder and it sounded like an explosion behind my chair.
It was the K2. I had the voice recorder in my hand.
Now you guys know how I felt at the fucking Hayes house with that cat ball.
Brandon, are you in front of me or behind me?
What?
Alright.
You seeing something lower?
No, it sounds like he's in front of me when he talks.
Rob, I am your conscience.
Can you pop back out so my friends can see you?
I feel like I'm still seeing it.
Well, there's some stuff down there.
Because it gets round. It's like round head.
Alright, I'll give it another minute, then I'm moving back.
You don't see it?
No, I don't see a single thing.
I think it's Jim. As soon as you come down here, he's like, nope.
I told Jamie that. I said, I think there's going to be too many eyes
I wonder if I feel like I'm still seeing it. Maybe
I
I'm
said
just
there's
making
too many
it up.
eyes, and it's gonna be me. Now watch. I'll go back. Go ahead. I'm leaving.
I still,
It's all you.
I still saw
I'm just trying
peeking
not to
now.
trip.
Now, oh my God.
Here, I'll come down. I'll go down there with the flashlight real quick, and I'm just gonna illuminate everything that's down there. I'm gonna give you the key too.
Just stay there. Tell me if you guys see it. I'm not meant to see it. So it's fine.
God, if it does come after us, I don't think I can get up.
I definitely can.
You might have offended him. He could be a very friendly man.
I can't get up off the floor quick enough. I'm gonna have to take one for the team.
I have a booby trap down here for you. You can have my friend Rob.
Yeah.
He's easy bait.
Well, we offer you anal. Look here. David.
What happened to Rob? Debbie used him as bait. She said, we're fishing.
He's now part of the archives in the basement.
Oh, I just seen that slow move.
I see him.
Was it a different thing or the same thing?
It's the same thing, but it just moved really slow this time. Like I could see the neck and the shoulder.
Still very small?
Yes.
I swear he was doing it when he was down here.
No, let's see it.
Maybe he doesn't like short people.
You saw him doing it while he was here, didn't you guys?
I felt like my eyes are bugging out. Like
I know it might be.
like-
I didn't like one making
you know when
it
you
up.
stare in the dark and you start to see like the little dots?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's how I feel because it's just so goddamn dark down here.
I can't listen to these headphones anymore.
Yeah, it's getting really loud.
Oh my God. Can you knock the box off the shelf?
What the hell was that noise?
Yeah,
It was like
a
a wah wah.
Yeah, I heard it too.
You're making the fart of the Depot Museum.
Can you stick out your arm again?
Here's that burger. Here's that burger.
Can you come out all the way into the middle?
Please.
Oh, hey, look, a man that doesn't listen to Debbie. What's new?
Har 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 har. Just come out and just stand in the middle and then you can go back. I just want to see you. A little bit more. Does anybody else feel like they're seeing that? Or are my eyes just that bugged out?
I think we should go and confront it.
All right, we can go down there.
I went all the way down there and didn't see anything.
You want to go?
Yeah. Okay. You want me to turn this on?
Wait a minute, I can't get up.
No.
I don't know what I did. How do I turn this off? I don't know what it's doing. But now it's a flashlight.
Winning.
Oh, same.
That's probably you.
How?
The vibration.
I wonder if we should stand up here. Oh, I guess we can't.
We could. I just would turn that off. Oh crap. Like I can't see.
See?
No.
See how that box is sticking out?
Yeah. But it was like up
We got a
here.
Look,
Like what?
there's a camera.
Where?
Right here.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we call it something.
Oh, you mean?
It's pointing right down, but I don't know.
but I felt like it was like right here,
Mhm.
and then it's just peeking around the
Yeah.
corner as
And
if
it
this
seemed
chair wasn't
round.
here.
Yeah, it seemed round.
Yes.
Square.
Yeah.
What time to shut down?
Did she say time to shut down?